No, not set up. No, fuck. Picture. 4x3. Thank you. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, hey, Jace. Oh, stretches. Yeah. Stretches and stuff. Whew. Oh, I need to untangle my headset. God damn it. Keeps getting tangled all the fucking time. Hey MH, why the hell are you awake? Normally I see you like at the end of the stream. What are you doing? Okay. Good. Headset untangled. Jet lagged from Japanese adventures. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess people are here now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, bam. Long loading screen. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Lost some time right at the start. That's good.
Grove Street. Oh, at least it was before I fucked everything up.
Clicks on notification by accident. You guess now you're watching. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, yes. Good accidental click. And hey everyone else. You're ill, you could finally watch the stream. Hey Soshi. You've been full iRacing, what viewer, right? That's what I thought you just liked iRacing. I also just remembered I forgot to update the VODs channel, god damn it. I should do that. Damn, the VODs channel was catching up and now I forgot about it for a few days. Darn. Whatever, I'll do that in a bit. Right. Go, sweet. Well, I say in a bit, I'll do it when I'm done. Bobcat strats, yeah.
Keep up, motherfucker.
The hell smoke just doesn't exist today. Okay, I managed to hold it. No cops. There's a cop bike. I doubt it'll still be there. No, it's still there. Nice.
Oh, you think you tough?
Careful, fuck.
That'll do.
You're dead.
Take your weapons as well. Get on the bike. People are still pedaling. Excellent. That worked out alright. Bollocks. Move. Whee! Alright, good start, good start. You. Uppeth the hill. That's it. Now, away we go. Good. Okay. A little late with the bike storage, but oh. The game's like constantly crashing for you, Omega? That's not good at all. What? Why would that be good? I mean, I guess it's good for you. You have an excuse not to play. And yeah, trying to run that cop over with a bobcat was pretty annoying. Way too slow, but it's fine. I just punched him. It was all good. Yeah, you have to remind me about the bike again, yeah.
Hey, oh, Reese still run the barbershop?
Excuse me, lady. Fuck's sake. Whatever.
Yeah, I think I get cut up.
Oh, right, he can't get sub me if his game crashes.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Right.
Hello, Josh Cargo Boom. Many lucks.
I'm not.
Thanks, JRP, for subscribing for 22 months.
Sit down, son.
Yes, car went boom. Very good.
You got a style in mind?
Also, why did you change your name back?
Look at you all grown up and shit.
I feel like I'm getting confused. Because you changed your name, but now it's back to what it was? Or am I mixing two people up? But I don't think I am. 2 reasons. Okay. 1, everybody kept asking if you were that Joel, but you weren't that Joel. You were a different Joel.
You want a pizza or what?
Yeah, Vine Source Joel. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I got 1 right. 2 was branding. Okay, fair enough. Are you JRP and a bunch of numbers in other places as well? Whee!
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Whee! It was especially confusing for me as well, because sometimes Vine Source Joel is actually here, and then other times you're here. You actually tried to get JRP, but was told no. Oh, what? Because it's 3 letters, despite the fact that there are people with 3-letter names around. Yeah, I've heard that story before. It's like, no, we can't do 3-letter names. It's like, okay, twitch.tv/pi, right? Like, hello. The thing is, Pi got his name changed with, like, before name changing was a thing. He won it in a Twitter contest.
You go get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
Like, ooh, what year would that have been? 2015, maybe? So 3-letter names are obviously technically possible. They just don't want people to have them. Except when they fuck up and people have them. Just need more money. Yeah, I'm sure if you had more subs, Twitch would be more inclined to do it, yeah.
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
Oh dear. Beep. What you should have done is just have a longer name.
Me and you, what's that? Huh?
You see, Joshimus is really unique. But it's also lengthy enough. But not too lengthy, it fits in short things most of the time. And if not, I can always just shorthand it to Joshi or Josh or something. Oh, quick, get in!
Oh, quick, get in!
What did I eat for breakfast? I had Marmite rolls.
Get us back
They
to the
were
hood,
okay.
CJ.
I put a little too much Marmite in them though. It was very like... I was basically just eating raw Marmite. Unless I have like Marmite on toast, it always seems to be just overwhelmingly Marmite.
Riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all comes back.
8-letter
How you
names,
doing
the
on the fat?
perfect length.
I'm kind of short, you know.
How many is mine?
Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with number
Yeah, perfect.
Hey, get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you.
The hood's all messed up, huh?
Yeah, you try to get these crackheads to help you out.
No wonder the families ain't up on it.
Apart from smoke, sweet, and you know yours truly.
No, far from smoke, sweet, and you know yours truly. Hey, Buster, wait up.
Well, look at that.
Oh, really, JRP? Damn.
Hey, grab hold of
Hello?
that over there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's dead and driving it, isn't he? Ah! This fucking glitch keeps happening. Unbelievable. Like, I never got it on this mission before, and now I keep getting it all the fucking time.
Serious mission now.
What the hell?
Don't sweat it, homie.
Must be a consistent thing then. I must have just got lucky before. I need to stop trying to shoot the cops before the cutscene, I guess. Just shoot the car to get their attention, but then don't actually shoot the guy in the face.
Grove Street.
Grove Street going down.
Hey, man, you can into these motherfuckers.
Boop.
Now ballers know Grove Street families on their way back up.
For sure, homie. And
Stop changing your name, JRP. God.
times change.
Oh man,
I think JRP and a bunch of numbers is fine, as long as the bunch of numbers are the same across all
Now that
platforms.
the bass ain't getting pushed
Like
up
2,
in
2,
their
3,
face,
4 isn't that
maybe
hard to
Grove should
remember.
be up
That's
for some
alright.
real bang.
Yeah, Grove gonna get
And how many other people
Street
called
now.
JRP
Show
are there, right? You should be
Later,
okay.
homie.
I think it's fine.
Car, you drive. Smoke looks like he gonna
Do
pass
do
out.
do 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 do. I mean, from a branding standpoint,
We gotta talk
it's
about
fine.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like. Say they had us for you. Won't say a word.
Speed up a little. We're sitting. Hit it. Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We gotta
It's not as good as like XX Metroid Slayer 69 though, but it's fine.
Quit stuffing your motherfucking mouth. Let's go.
I ain't stuffing.
You on grand or something?
I kill your asshole.
Well, this is fun.
Smoke. Stop stuffing your face and start popping them balls.
Yeah, run around the car. Yeah. Eventually, Ryder will kill him. Alright, that was good.
That was some serious shit. Yeah, man. Those ball fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the grove.
Alright, I'm on it.
Oh, man.
That fool filled a hole.
That's one up for the grove.
That's more than a delete Soviet. But
What was with you back there, Smoke?
do
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you, you
You straight, homie.
What?
Nothing.
Whee!
Just some poetry I read.
Hey, Smoke, tell me
Fuck.
why you moved out the Grove.
Okay, it's fine. Hey, I only say Ohio. Man, that went really badly. I lost tons of time. Do. Yeah, there you go. Predicted. Boink. Right, park the car in the worst possible fucking spot, which was really dumb, but whatever.
What happened to the family? Where the love at?
Shit happens. Seville
Do
wrongs
do
temple,
do do
temple
do
wrongs
do
grove.
do do
Bad
do
blood
do.
leads
Excuse
to
me.
bad blood. If you read the book, that's the
Fucking
way of the
damn it.
world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. You're
Is it
a
even
deep
worth relying on
vision.
Ryder to kill that guy? No, I wasn't trying to rely on Ryder. If I could have ran the guy over myself, I would have, but I just fucking couldn't. It's like you could get out and shoot him yourself, but he has a lot of health. And he's immune to headshots, and you only have a handgun. So it's kind of irritating to try to kill him yourself. It's better to, like, Ryder with his micro SMG does a better job of it. If I had a micro SMG at this point, which you sometimes do, because you sometimes get it at the start, then you can like, you know, use Q and E to like kill him yourself from the car.
You want some too? Ice cold, baby. I knew
You
I
consider
was the
caffeine
chosen one.
player enhancing drugs? Do you use it? No, I don't actually use caffeine. I don't like coffee, and I very, very rarely drink tea. I don't even remember the last time I had tea. Was the last time I had tea during the 12-hour Chaos mod? Did I have tea during that? I don't even remember.
Killer, baby. Ice cold.
Yeah, Haribo, yeah. Have Haribo. That doesn't have caffeine in it though, I think.
What's going on,
Probably
man?
just
Shit seems
sugar
pretty
replacement
fucked
stuff.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
up. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no
What's my
choice
drink
at
of
all.
choice? Water.
At least you still talking shit. You ain't changed.
I'm very vanilla.
Thanks, CJ. I see you rap.
Later,
I
smoke.
like my vanilla ice cream. Well, no, I don't actually like vanilla ice cream that much.
Speak.
I prefer mint chocolate chip, but you know, I'm not one of these people that can't. I know some people can't stand water, right? Like they hate just drinking plain water. But you know, I just seem fine with it. I don't care. I wouldn't really say I like the taste of water. It just the taste of anything. I just don't care. I guess it's such a neutral taste. OG Lolk. Excuse me, Moonbeam. Okay, well, don't excuse me then. Fucking Moonbeam.
Good to hang with
Moonbeam
you,
is such
brother.
a
I'm sorry
shit
I
car to
did
have in traffic. You don't want to drive it. You don't want to drive around it.
Ain't Jeffrey no more.
It's always in your bloody way.
Oh, gee, low.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster.
It's like larger than the average car as well. It's so annoying.
Anything he can get thrown in
Actually,
jail
is it
for.
larger than the average car or is it just taller? It might just be taller, actually.
Long way here, guys.
What's
Wee.
your plans, big gangster? Now you a free man and all.
Man, I ain't free. My parole officer lined me up with a job. Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down. You got that right. Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa, that was close. Ah, that was closer. Hey, Christopher. You are just in time for Oglock, yes. Congratulations. Ooh, chase me, chase me.
Man, come on, homie.
Come on, honey, I'm losing my patience.
Hey, take me to the burger shop in Ramona Beach.
You're the boss.
Cause I'm keen with the hygiene on a mission like a super technician, baby.
Get on with that shit, man. Look at you. All muscly and shit.
Man, I got 17s on a hang.
Hey, Master
Coulda
Noob.
did that out here.
You know, I just realized something. I don't know why I was thinking about this.
Yeah.
I guess I was thinking about
it
hard
is,
drive space.
gangster.
But I just remembered. Do you remember when Emma did the couple...
Oh, hey, thanks.
Do you remember when Emma did the... I'll get to stuff in a second. Do you remember when Emma did the few SA streams? When she was, like, playing through the game and stuff? But then she didn't highlight them, so we thought we lost it. And we were like, oh no, does anyone have a copy? And nobody had a copy or whatever. I just remembered, she has local recording. We're idiots. Just the other day, I put a video on her hard drive full of videos. And she went into the wrong folder, and it was like, oh, what's all this? And I was like, oh, that's all your local recording from OBS. And she was like, oh, okay. And then we went out of it. And I've only just realised now that we have a fucking copy of the missing video. I'm a dumbass. Alright, well, I'll worry about that later. Anyway, thanks Denty Hades for subscribing for 2 months, hey. And hey Spatula. Yeah, maybe you could do something funny like that. It's a lot of effort though. And that sort of stuff has been done before, right? Like Minecraft has a ton of that sort of thing. Oh look, it's another day where I don't get a PCJ. Now, this is a BF. Damn it. Don't forget to say man in San Fierro, Why is the game... Do you see that? It's taking forever to start. What the hell? What happened? Do people just, like, not listen to what I say out loud, or... I mean, I guess you may have, like, missed it, but... Grumbly face.
Follow my lead.
Excuse me. I'll have that, thank you. Whee! It's not that the BF is like so much slower than the PCJ for that tiny drive that it's not worth it. It's that I cannot create a PCJ replay because I do not have a PCJ. Therefore, I have to continue using the slow-ass PCJ replay, and it's just going to get annoying. That's why I restarted. It wasn't technically, like, reset-worthy, right? Like, it was, like, sure, I could continue. The run would have been probably okay. It was just, I was going to have to fucking find a place to make a fast PCJ replay, and then I'm just going to start worrying about that and losing concentration, and then... The run's gonna be fucked because of that, so.
Keep up, motherfucker.
So yeah. Whee! That run wasn't great anyway, don't matter. The only thing I had going for it was I already had a police bike in the garage. That was it. Money, 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 money. Are you okay there, officer? What the fuck? What? Did you see that?
This ain't gonna be pretty.
Okay, I've never seen that before. What the fuck was that? He was like broken. Like I've seen it where the cops sometimes stand inside of the police bike like that. Right, they like go to get off, but then like for some reason they get off inside the police bike. They like do the getting off animation, but then teleport inside the bike, right? Like I've seen that a few times before. But I've never seen it where he's like still holding on to the handlebar. What the fuck? Alright, well, I have a police bike again. Yeah, at least he wasn't T-posing, yeah. Do 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 do.
I got with them motherfuckers though. Showed them niggas who's gangster.
You mean like people that have split brains, Mac Zombies? Or was Mac Zombie? I too know about that sort of stuff. Like the guys with like the people with like brains that have been split in the middle, and then either half of the body does different things, but then the talking half like invents a reason that the other half did a thing. Because yeah, it's weird. No, I premeditated the reset. I got on the bike, realised it was a BF, thought in my head, oh that's okay, it's still a fast bike, and then I remembered, no way, I need to make a PCJ replay, and then I reset. But how could you believe me, right? I'm just making it up. Ooh, right? What is free will? Yeah, I know Max Zombie, but I mean like, it's more evident in people with split brains. I know what you're talking about. I was giving a different example. Boop.
Nice to have you back, son.
Nice to have you back, son. Do 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 do.
Chewy crust or sweaty crust? Your choice, sir. Have a nice.
Have a nice. Which half of the brain is the talking half? Because I reckon that half is like me half, the one that talks. But then I think the other half of my brain is the autopilot half. You know, when I'm just like not concentrating on the game at all, but still somehow playing it. Right? That's that half. Sometimes that half does a good job, and sometimes he does a bad job. Bad.
Better drop by and see Sweet. He been yapping on about that graffiti too. Later,
Oh,
homie.
small wee. Do dee do do dee do 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 do. Yeah, that is the prevailing theory, isn't it, Matt Zombie? The left half is like the one in charge because it can talk. And the right half is like the slave one that just helps it because it can't do anything else. Boop. Anyone else's brain hurt? Man, I have such a headache right now. Hello, officer.
Come on, let's cruise into ballers territory.
You on the grand or something?
Wee.
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
How do I deal with burnout? A lot of tolerance over the years I have built. I did take like 1.5 years off at one point. Why did I jump? That was not smart. Hit the thing! Come on, dude. With my skill and strategies, is sub 4 hour run possible? I don't think so, no. But, you know. A few days ago, people wouldn't have said sub 11 Ocarina of Time was possible, but hey ho. And even more days ago, people wouldn't have said sub 16 was possible, but... But you said with current strategies and skill, right? So I think with current strategies and skill, no. I don't think I could do sub 4.
Yeah, it all comes back.
Oh, you didn't say current. Okay, no, then fuck you.
I'm kind of jokes, you know. Crash took all my paper,
I took
man.
it to mean current.
Small change.
Hey, get yourself a
Is
beer.
Ocarina of Time any percent dead? No, it's more alive than ever right now. People keep finding new stuff, people keep going faster. Brr.
The hood's all messed up, huh?
Yeah, you try to get any of these crackheads
Boink.
to help you out.
Whoa,
One of the
fucking...
families ain't up on
Okay,
it.
keep going.
Far from smoke, Sweet, and you know yours truly.
Do 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 do.
Let's just cruise through the hood and find us somebody selling.
Excuse me, lady.
Hey, Buster, wait up!
Oh, fuck. Hello, officer.
Hey, grab hold of that
I'll
bag
have
there.
that. Thank you, sir. Okay, it was either hit the lamppost or hit the police car, and I picked the lamppost.
Man, you can smell the crack being a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Oh, hey, pennies.
Pennies.
Spreading useless emotes, Josho.
Oh, shitting hell, that's like 1,000. Thanks, Zembar, for 1,000. I think they were Yohayos. I only say Yohio would be proud. If only they could use bit emotes instead of only saying Ohio.
On their way back up.
For sure, homie. And what's more, you ain't even run out on me.
Times to change them.
Man, you can
Oh
turn
man,
me
they
to
gonna
killers,
be
ain't
mad at us.
Now that the base ain't getting pushed up in
Out of
our
interest,
faces,
what emotes did
maybe
that
these fools
give?
should be up for some real bang.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on his feet now, for sure though.
Later, homie.
Carl, you drive. Smoke looks like he gonna pass out.
Seems like there's some light construction happening above me again.
We all gotta talk
I think it's
about
above
it.
me anyway,
They
I'm
was
not even
going for
sure.
sweet. How you supposed to
Somewhere
know? You know
around
people
my
like
vicinity.
say they have luck, but won't say a word. Move it, CJ. Hit it. Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We gotta ice these niggas.
Get him.
Why you ain't blasting?
Sweet.
I'll beat up a little dusty.
Quit stuffing your motherfucking mouth. Let's go.
I ain't stuffing it, homie. I'm enjoying my meal. I kill that.
Honk.
Damn, that was some serious shit. Yeah, man,
Some
those
Valentine's
Balls won't
related
try that again.
emotes.
Carl, let's get back to the Grove.
Oh, yeah, because it's February, right.
Ooh, that's one up for the Grove.
Right. Do 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 do
Who's
do.
with you back there, Smoke?
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you, you straight, homie.
What?
Nothing. Just some poetry I read.
Thanks.
7 emotes called Streamer Love. Okay. Whee. Do 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 do.
Out of my way.
Bow, 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 bonk.
Bang, bang, baby.
Ring, ring. Og. Smokey-O.
Where the love at?
Shit happens. Seville
Whoa,
wrongs
easy.
Temple wrongs Grove.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. You're a leader, a visionary.
Wow, I was 10 seconds behind a Big Smoke.
Die, little glass ball of
Fuck, wow.
gold.
I realized he stopped pedaling, but I didn't think that much.
Beverly be so proud of you, boy.
Maybe something else happened. Don't remember anymore. As soon as I'm done with a mission, I stop thinking about it, really.
Shit, I'm the best there ever was. Yeah, that's real Grove Street style.
I don't get the reference very good. Because I didn't pre-order things.
Cap your ass. And your ass.
You want some too? Nice call, baby.
I knew I was the chosen one.
Oh, man. Check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
Oh, you're making me so proud.
Do 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 do.
Damn.
You're a killer, baby. Ice cold. I'm vaguely excited for Doom Eternal. Yeah, I'm not really thinking about it. I'll see if I get it when it comes out or not.
Pretty fucked up.
Maybe I stream it, maybe I don't.
And their heart.
I could probably stream it okay on this PC now.
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
At least you still talking shit. You ain't
Damn.
changed.
Actually, that's okay.
Thanks, CJ. I see
Do
you
VR?
Later,
I don't think
Smoke.
Doom Eternal has VR support. Or does it? Speak. If it does, then I'm vaguely more hyped for it. Yeah, I played Doom 2016. Played on the hardest difficulty.
I wanna
You
immigrate
get access
from
to
here.
at the start. Which I don't know if it's the hardest one or not, but I started the game, I set the difficulty to the hardest one it would allow, and then I beat it.
How exhilarating to have you visit, sir.
Nah, I didn't play the replay. Feels bad. Whee!
Good to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I get a little
Buggery.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more. It's OG Loke.
Oh, gee, low.
I feel like every time I interact with you, PZ, I just make the whole situation with you worse. So now I was just like, hey PZ, why are you negative all the time? And now you're like playing into that and being like more negative. I'm sure if I just keep interacting with you, eventually I'll have a reason to ban you and it'll be alright.
Now you a free man and all.
Man, I ain't free.
Eventually you'll make a mistake.
Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down. You
Oh,
got that
fuck.
right. Still, ain't so bad.
I'm gonna be a hygiene technician.
coming up in the world, huh?
Just ban him now? Yes, if I actually wanted to ban PZ, I would just ban him now. That is the point. I'm joking. It was a joke. Haha, XD. Imagine needing an excuse to ban someone. Just left click the button, bro. It's like when people are like, oh, you just did that to throw the run. It's like, if I wanted to throw the run, I would just like, stop, right? I'll just go, I'm bored of this now, and then stop. Fucking, I'm bored of this now. Shit, this bad. I'm not playing too well today. It's weird, I feel really awake. I actually slept decently last night. And like, I'm in a good mood and stuff, but I just can't seem to play the video game. You already banned once by Boymus. Oh yeah, you were, weren't you? That was funny. Yeah, I was testing the language stuff. I was never gonna get that shit to work. It was a bad idea. It's worth a try. But, yeah.
Look at you. All muscly and shit.
Get 17's on the hang.
You could have did that out here.
Too chatty today, yeah. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, I guess it is. Gangster.
Yeah, Bobcat isn't the worst vehicle to have here. It's okay. But when I have to go around that hairpin I have to go around, it's gonna be not okay. Because I'm just gonna fucking oversteer and spin around, aren't I? And have to... Yeah. Oh, you got banned for spamming. Was that you? Whee! I don't know, it was for being a spam bot. That's what it was. The bot thought you were a bot. Okay, well I made it around the corner. I was aware of the oversteer issues and I corrected for it. Oh shit. Okay. A PCJ.
Don't be a stranger, fool.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around.
Like a £1/4 later. Alright, well I gained some time there, just because my PB loses a ton there, I suppose. And I have a PCJ. Whee! Oh, yeah, I should say, I'm probably not streaming this weekend. There might be evening streams or something, but there won't be daytime streams, I'm not sure.
You don't care about your set, homie.
But there's a gaming convention in Portsmouth next week, or this weekend. And I'm going with my family to it, so... what am I trying to say? Yeah, I'm not sure what their schedule's gonna be. I'm not sure when we're gonna be, like, there till when we leave. But I'm not certain. So to be safe, I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna stream Saturday and Sunday. Whee!
What the shit?
Ooh, easy. Okay. Just IRL stream? Fuck's sake. Reading that comment wasn't worth the time loss. No. Oh, good. Chat, you found the topic. Hey, everybody, let's change the topic. Oh, boy, how about that crash? That sure was dumb. Man, I sure do lost time there. Ooh, yeah, don't make me regret streaming today. Haha. Excuse me. I was thinking about it this morning, and I was like, do I? Maybe I just don't, right? Don't make me regret this. Oh yeah, Aston Martin, yeah. Lance Stroll bought Aston Martin with a bunch of other people. Like how he bought Racing Point with a bunch of other people, right? So now Racing Point F1 team is going to be known as Aston Martin in 2021. So we technically have another constructor in the championship. Technically, but not really. But yeah, so it's kind of a weird situation now because in 2020, this season, Red Bull is going to be sponsored by Aston Martin. But Aston Martin, essentially, the guy who owns it, owns a different F1 team. Did I say Lance? Yeah, I meant Lawrence. Yeah, Stroll. Let's just say Mr. Stroll bought Aston, like, saved Aston Martin because they were running out of money. So he gave them a bunch of money along with some other people, and he owns like a sizable chunk of it now.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's controlling stake, but I have no idea. I'm gonna go way back. Way back. Fucking damn it. Red Bull confirmed they'll stop working with Aston Martin after 2020. Yeah, okay, so. But if 2020 is going to be a bit of a weird year, though. Yeah, 2020 is going to be a bit of a weird year. Whee! Excuse me. Alright, well. That's not too bad. I got a car quickly. I just had to drive around and run him over. Do 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 do. What's my opinion on McLaren's cars? Do we mean Formula 1? Or do we mean road? Or do we mean race? Sports car races? Or...
Where we going, homie? Rolling Heights Ballers Country. Do us a little drive.
Because, I mean, I guess I don't really have an opinion on any of them. Sport cars, probably? Yeah, well... I don't fucking know. Not like I'm driving them, is it?
Yeah, Ballers Turf. You dogs ready?
Yeah, at least that means Racing Point will change their name. Yeah, they'll change their name to Aston Martin. It's just it's a stronger brand, right? So they'll change their name to. Poor Force India staff have been through so many fucking changes.
What you waiting for, CJ? Find us some more ballers so we can count. Smash on the car, smash!
Hey Josh, why did you reset? I missed it. Oh man, why? Oh, Josh, what happened? Why did you reset? Scroll up in chat and you'll figure it out. All right, well, that's been a while since that happened. At least it happened in Los Santos. Didn't it happen in the same place last time as well? Like, I'm pretty sure I entered exactly the same cheat in exactly the same place last time that happened.
Grove Street.
Something about that section where I'm pressing the same keys. Interesting. Oh, is this the bit of the stream where I get to explain how the cheat codes work? Okay. The cheat codes in SA, right, are not defined by any singular input string. So while you might know the cheat as he so yam, yeah, that's not the actual name of the cheat. The name of the cheat has nothing to do with the input string required to activate it. Instead, Rockstar in their infinite wisdom took the hash, which is like a value when you do some maths to stuff of the numbers of the letters. look, they took all the letters, right, and they did some maths with it, and it equaled like 105, right? So I need some help when you do the maths to it equals 105, but also he so yam when you do the same maths to it also equals 105. So, and I'm gonna say it, the game gets confused and thinks that you typed I need some help, whereas you actually typed he so yam. This happens to every cheat, and there are a lot of different things. A lot of different combinations of things you can do to make the maths equal the same number as a cheat. Okay? So the cheat I just entered, it looked like sunny day, right? And sure, you can type like SUNNYDAY, right? Or whatever the cheat code is actually. I don't think it's actually there. But sure, you can type the name of it, but all you're doing when you're typing the name of it is making the maths equal the certain number that the cheat actually is. The cheat isn't the name, the cheat is the number. What I did there was accidentally, by a combination of W, A, S, and D, I accidentally input a string of characters that equaled the same number as the cheat. So no, I did not sit here and type sunny day, and yes, I did actually activate sunny day in exactly the way Rockstar intended, kind of. Okay? There you go. I explained how the hash collision cheat code stuff works in SA. So if you've ever watched a streamer like Forsen, I know a lot of you watched him recently, and he's just driving along and all of a sudden a cheat happens, no, he didn't somehow magically type it, it's just the game being badly programmed. Okay? Also, yeah, I should follow up. No, it's not allowed in speedruns. It's still cheating. Sure, I did it accidentally then, but if we allowed accidental cheats, then people could accidentally cheat with any combination of W, A, S, and D if they were sneaky about it, right? So no accidental cheats are allowed, okay? There, I did it. So I broke the rules of the run, so the run was dead, okay? So I had to restart. We did it. I did the thing. I did the requirement for whenever a cheat code happens, okay? I did it. Let us continue. I didn't get a gun that run, so that's why I restarted that one. Because I kind of forgot to get a gun. Anyway, let us continue. But what about Q and E? Ah, yes. In a very prominent speedrun that happened recently, a speedrunner on that speedrun suggested that the reason that they spammed Q and E an awful lot was to try to avoid these accidental cheats. However, that is not how the problem works. Just by adding in different, like, more unique strings, right? Like, obviously, I could sit here and just press www a whole bunch, right? And hopefully that wouldn't activate one, right? But by adding, like, sure, W, A, S, and D can activate cheats, but by adding Q and E in, it doesn't make the problem any better, because there are just as many cheats that are activated by Q, W, E, A, S, D as there are W, A, S, and D. Like, maybe the ones that are possible are slightly less common, like maybe they use more S than W, for example. So maybe there's, like, slightly better to use Q and E more. But there's no way we could actually know this because there's fucking millions of combinations and nobody's gonna do the maths on that shit. So, yeah. Oh, there's more actually. Okay, so the situation is even worse according to Powdernet. Okay, there you go. So by doing this a whole bunch, right, you're not actually helping the cheat situation, you're just being annoying. There, we got through it. Are we good now? Did we get through all the cheats stuff I have to do every time I accidentally activate a cheat? Are we good now? Still less effort than doing all of the fucking Lewis script bullshit. We got through it. Ha! Because KZ through. I get it. Ah, nice. Someone clip that and send it to him. Don't actually. Oh yeah, no, I did forget a bit. I forgot about the bit, yeah, the cheat protection bit. Yes, there is a way in which you can use like Lua macros and hotkey stuff and play SA without actually using any alphanumerical key. You can rebind everything to like F1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And up arrow and down arrow and stuff like that. And those won't trigger the cheats. It's only alphanumeric keys that can trigger cheats. So A to Z and 0 to 9. So if you want to do some hotkey bullshit, you can avoid cheats entirely by only playing with non-alphanumeric keys. There, I did it. That's 100% everything. I covered everything to do with the accidental cheats. We did it. Definitely done now. Claps. Yes, claps in chat, please.
Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie. Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
I think this is the cheat explanation world record. Maybe.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Maybe we should highlight that. I'm going to press the highlight button, and then I'm going to say out loud, "Hey, Emma," that's probably in, like, I don't know, March or something. The highlight I want you to make is me explaining the cheats that I just did. 2 runs ago, I accidentally inputted a cheat, and the cheat happened, and then I had to explain why cheats happen and stuff. So if you could highlight that, that'd be great. Thanks. Just ask current day Josh about it. I'm sure he'll remember. Alright, cheers, Emma. Bye. There you go. I left a message for future highlighting Emma. I hope it actually is in March when she watched that. It'll blow her fucking mind. I did not get cornrows. Shit. Oh well.
Enjoy your meal.
Enjoy your meal. It's because I'm not fucking concentrating at all.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
March is too soon. Your money's on May. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the calendar in my head, so I just picked out a month that I knew was soon but isn't too soon. February is the next one, right? And then I think March is after that. But then after that, I got nothing. So. Burp. Whee! Shit. This is a good segue to explaining how I can't picture shit in my head. Man, I kind of want to actually concentrate on the video game a little bit. Like, do you remember that run I did when I was explaining that thing and I just kind of didn't get a gun because I just didn't think about it because I was too busy explaining stuff? Fucking hell, that took forever. Yeah, I kind of want to actually do speedruns. We could do talk show Josh later, alright? Give it a couple hours when I've given up hope of doing a run today, and then we can talk show, alright? Shit. Okay, you know what? That run's fine and everything, but I'm just gonna stop a minute. I'm just gonna take a second. Hey, look, chat! I ended a run without having to justify it. I didn't have to fake it. Right. Anyway, let's just take a minute. Reset a little.
I hope you enjoyed Lonely Hearts.
Just
it's always
chill
fun
out
to
a sec.
laugh at other people's misery, isn't it? Up next, it's Area 53 and Marvin Trill broadcasting live from his trailer in the desert.
A new planet found in space. Is it really a planet or a decoy put up to confuse us? Ghosts.
Can you check if numpad matters for cheats by typing 18 holes with numpad? Sure, I'll give it a try. I have numlock on. 1-8 holes. 1-8 holes. Let's do it with my actual keyboard to make sure. 1-8 holes. Yeah, no, numpad doesn't work. 1, 8 holes. Yeah, no. There you go, pound it. So numpad is fine too. Yeah. Okay. Josh, now do. Okay. Now do DW 22222 D222 D2 D2 DASW DDDDDA. Oh, it's a hearse. Alright, anyway. Ah! What's the actual fuck? Yeah, those are the WASD cheats. That's it. You remember that time I explained that thing? That's that. Taking a break now.
My man, well, I call him that, even though he's broken off all contact and is married to someone else. I killed a gazelle and sent its heart to him in an envelope. He liked it so much, he told the police and even the newspapers. Then I burnt down his place of business, and now I have a special surprise for him.
Ah, you have a great week. Isn't that really beautiful? That's all we have time for.
Oh, I just remembered. I forgot to shave after my bath.
And you won't be
Whatever, fuck
lonely
it.
anymore.
I'll shave after the stream. Fuck it.
Away from people,
I'll look ugly on camera for now. It'll be alright.
I hope you enjoyed Lonely Hearts. It's always fun to laugh at other people's misery, isn't it?
Opinions are free, which is why we're here. It's news and talk that our sponsors agree on. WCTR.
Like shaving would help.
Have you heard the #1 gardening show in San Andreas? If not, here's what you're missing.
Well, why don't you just go buy your vegetables at the grocery store then, you sycophant? God, I just don't understand people.
You go to hell.
Well, screw you too, Mom. See if you're ever on the show again. Next caller, hello.
Yeah, what's that plant that blooms every 12 years? Is 8 foot high and smells like hell? I want to plant one on my ex-wife's lawn.
It's called Amorphophallus titanium.
God, I love saying that.
Amorphophallus titanium.
It's got to the point. It's getting to the point now where I actually can start to memorize WCTR stuff. Hey, at people that tell me to play WCTR all the time if I'm worried about copyright. First of all, that wouldn't work because I can't control the radio all the time. Second of all, it'd get really fucking repetitive. Okay. I've had my I fill of shouting at the void now. Silence is better anyway. At Joshmus, how do you skip the NVIDIA stuff? I have, let me show you. So you go to the, oh look, my camera's still here, hello. You go to the NVIDIA inspector, or the NVIDIA control panel even, sorry. Right? And then you find, where's SA? You find SA, yeah? And then you go down to vertical sync, right? And you force it to off. If I turn this to let the 3D application decide, yeah, and go apply. And then if I start the video game, right, this happens. Wait, no, that's not right. Wait, how does... Oh, that's the loading screen one. How do I skip the intro? Yeah, that skips the loading screen because the loading screen loads at like 1000 FPS. How do I skip the intro? Right, let's turn vertical sync back off before I forget about that. Oh, is it dash skip? Am I dumb? Let me check the bat file. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's the bat file. I'm using there you go. Yeah, I'm using dash skip. Let me take out dash skip and see what happens. Save. Yeah, save. Yeah. What? Oh, I need to run as an admin. For fuck's sake, man. Notepad. This isn't worth the effort. Run as admin. Yes, notepad. Run as admin. Open. Desktop. Where the fuck is it? Not a text file. It's all files. This one. .bat. Open. Delete the skip. Save. Okay, now run it. No, it still works. It still works. Look. Did you even see it? So it plays at like 1,000,000 FPS. So it just flies past in an instant. So it still works. So turning off vertical sync still works. There you go. Alright, and let's undo the deletion of skip. Close that. Open this. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. So it still works. It just, instead of skipping it completely, it just flashes up for an instant and then goes away. Because it's like a video file playing at 1,000,000 FPS, right? Skip is for 1.01 only. Yeah, okay, there you go. Silence. Ever tried running glitched version of GTA SA? What does that mean? Alright, I think I've had enough of a break. Let's not answer that person's confusing question, and let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, focusing on video game. This is it. This is the run. Hello YouTube, etc, etc, like and subscribe, etc, etc. Do 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 do. Boink.
Grove Street.
Home.
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
Click the bell. What does the bell actually do? I know all YouTubers and stuff tell me to press it. And it like makes subscriptions more reliable or something, but like I don't understand because I never have issues with subscriptions. I don't get it. Oh, it's notifications, of course. Yes, it's a bell. What else does a bell mean, Josh? Jesus, okay. Wait, why does bell mean notification? How did we get that topography? Topography, is that the right word? I used a fancy word. I didn't even think about using it. If I muscle memoried saying it, I think it's right. Is topography right? Is it iconography? Is that what I'm trying to say? It's a similar word, maybe that's what I meant. Topography is like land and stuff, right?
Shit, a police car's onto us. Split up. Keep up, motherfucker.
Ooh, did I? Okay, I've got a good replay. Yeah, topography is like elevation. Yeah. It's iconography. Yeah. You know how like a sideways triangle, a sideways symmetrical triangle. What are those kind of triangles called? Where it's like symmetrical on all sides and stuff. What am I doing? A sideways symmetrical, I'm gonna say, triangle means play, right? It means play the video or start the video game or something, right? Equilateral, that's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. I don't know if I've said this to you before. It's like, I know there's a word for something. I just can never remember what the actual fucking, you know, string of characters is. Anyway, yeah, that's iconography, right? Like a sideways triangle to everybody everywhere, for the most part, like some cultures notwithstanding. Oh my god. Means like play, right? Start. Go, right? Shit, this is, speaking of playing and starting and going, this is a pretty bad sideways triangle. Actually, it might not be too bad. No, it's like, if I could just get to the marker, I can turn into the marker. I hate this car. Yeah, anyway, iconography. How did we get the iconography for a bell meaning a notification? How did that happen? In fact, how did a sideways triangle happen? And how does 2 bars mean, like, temporarily stop for a minute, but 1 square means permanently stop, right? How did we get that? It's an alarm? Oh, like an alarm bell. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, people had, like, alarm clocks, right? That had, like, bells. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that old fool in my head.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Sideways arrow. Sideways triangle represents an arrow. Okay, next question, chat. How did we get the iconography for an arrow? How? Why does an arrow mean point somewhere? How did we get that? Why is it not a finger pointing, right? You'd think that's more natural, right? Like, a pointing hand seems, you know, natural. So why don't we have a circle with a line coming out of it to indicate an arrow or a point or a direction? Why do we have a line with 2 horizontal lines coming off of it, or some kind of shape like that indicating an arrow? How did we get there, huh? Just so you know, I'm really not reading chat all that much, so everybody's posting paragraphs answering my question. I'm not reading it. I'm just asking interesting questions. Whee! Went through all that trouble copy and pasting. I'm not ignorant. I just can't read shit. Trying to play. Do you remember the start of this run where I said, "This is the run. Let me concentrate and not read chat"? Do you remember when I said that out loud? You remember, like that time I explained how cheats work? Do you remember that? Do you remember chat? Do you remember anything? Or do you just live in the moment? That's why you watch Twitch, right? For the live content. Live in the moment. Never rewind. Only forwards.
You go get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
Fuck. Got there in the end. How forward-looking are you to ESA? That is a weird way of phrasing that question. I knew completely what you meant, but I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, none actually. I haven't even thought about it at all. I've been so busy. Even though I'm like having like weekly ESA meetings to do like the fundraising team schedule and stuff.
The vertical lines represent the sides of frames on a reel. Pause means you are stopped between 2 frames. Play means you are moving through the frames left to right.
You're so right. That makes so much sense. Right. With all of this iconography stuff, to figure out why the hell we have a bell, like a bell is the universal sign of like notification, right? You just gonna have to go like back in time to like the start of something, right? And the start of film and video and stuff would be like, yeah, frames in a reel. It represents frames in a reel, I understand. Right, that makes sense. Thank you, Pause, for £5.
How you doing on the fatty?
Makes sense. So when you have like the 2 triangles meaning fast forwards, it's because it's going left to right twice as much.
I'll catch up with you.
Right. Isn't iconography interesting, chat? Isn't everything interesting, chat? Don't you just love learning? I should run an educational YouTube channel.
Hey, Buster, wait up.
Hey, Buster, wait up. I should have been a teacher, chat. The problem is I hate children. Go.
Man, we on a serious mission now.
Don't sweat it, homie.
Wait. Why is a cop bribe a star? That's not the right question, SRD. The right question is, why do police officers wear stars? Why does a golden star represent legal authority? How did we get to that? Okay.
Now ballers know Grove Street families on their way back up.
Probably because of a sheriff thing. Yeah, but then you just have to ask the same question again. Why?
Oh man, they gonna be mad at us.
Like, yes, if you think of like a golden star, you think of like Wild West and sheriff and stuff, but does it actually originate from there? Like, why did they start doing it?
Maybe these fools should be up for some real bang.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on his feet now, for sure though.
Later, homie.
Carl, you dry. Smoke looks like he gonna pass out.
Because they are special. Okay, next question. Why does a star mean special? We can keep doing this all day, chat, until you get to the bottom of it. Why does a golden star mean special? Come on. Next you're going to say, oh, because of a star in the sky. And you're going to be like, okay. Why is that special, right? Come on. We can do this. I don't think that's why a sheriff wears a star anyway. I think a golden star is like a reward for a kid, and a golden star indicating legal authority are two different things.
Damn, that was some serious shit. Yeah, man, those balling fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the Grove.
Oh, man. That fool filled a hole. So the sheriff star did originate in America. Oh, that's interesting.
Everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you. You straight, home.
Yeah, why do stars represent justice? Yeah.
Just some poetry I read. Hey.
Anyway, the bribe stars are obviously a three-dimensional representation of a sheriff star, right? Like, obviously. But that's why that wasn't the right question. I had a better question. Oh, that's what they are? Yeah, they're not a... I can't blame you for not realizing. They're not a very good 3D representation of a sheriff star, are they? They're kind of poorly done.
If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you.
Like, they tried to add too much detail to it, but it just doesn't work. They should have just made it a really obvious pointy star, right?
Die, little glass ball of fool! Oh, Beverly, be so proud of you.
Why is the phone and call icon a weird-looking bone? Because of rotary phones. The very first phones.
Yeah, I'm the best there ever was. Yeah, that's real Grove Street style now.
Josh Whoosh. Did I...
Cap your ass.
Was it a joke? Did I not get it?
You want some too? Ice cold, baby. I knew I was the chosen one.
Oh, man. Check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
Oh, look here. You're making me so proud of you.
Bah. It was a joke. Okay, that's fine then. Well done. I laughed. It's more of a snicker I'm doing, right? Like, right, like that's more of a... That's not really a laugh. Hey, Wayno. Whee! Boink.
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
Do 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 do.
What are you talking
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother.
Let's consider the chuckle. Ah, yeah, chuckle. Yeah, that's what I
There's
meant.
no choice at all.
At least you still talking shit.
You ain't changed the bit. I feel for time on my scooter.
Later, Smoke.
What? Onion on everyone hating Blizzard again. Okay, I actually have a nuanced opinion on this. Are you ready? Here we go. So, for the last several years, lots of talented devs and people have been leaving Blizzard en masse, right? For the longest time. Right, like, Heroes of the Storm lead developer left Blizzard. Ben Brode obviously left Blizzard, and he took a bunch of Hearthstone devs with him. I'm not into the WoW scene, but I'm gonna bet a bunch of WoW devs left a few years ago and took a bunch of people with them and started making stuff, right? And like the old guard leaders are all leaving as well and replacing with others, and it all started with the Activision buyout, right? Like everybody then who was in the company saw the way the wind was blowing when Activision bought them. And everyone was like, oh, Activision bought them, but they're fine. Blizzard are still fine, right? And sure, they were at that point, because they were still the same company. But over time, it's becoming more and more, like, corporate and Activision-y, right? So all of the old Blizzard employees, all of the old good ones that had been there a while, you know, saw what was happening, and left and started their own company. Ben Brode is, like, making some sort of Marvel mobile game or something, I'm not sure. Probably a card game. I'm not sure what, fuck, I can't remember what the Heroes of the Storm lead dev's name is. Or ex-lead developer or whatever. Dustin Browder, that's it, thanks. I'm not actually sure what he's doing. But yeah, anyway, this has been a long time coming, and the situation is only going to get worse. I don't think there's any recovery from this. I'm pretty sure this is a really common thing in, like, creative and creative-adjacent industries, right? Like, this happened to, like, Formula 1 teams over time, right? Like Toto Wolff left Williams to join Mercedes, right? It's like, right? And now he's, like, the iconic head of Mercedes, the most successful F1 team at the moment. And he left, like, what is now the worst, right? That's a poor example, because it comes down to more people than that, but, like, you know, whenever these big, like, company-wide changes happen and then employees start leaving, right? Like, high-profile employees. I am not taking a fucking perennial. When the high-profile employees start leaving, it's like, it's because they know something you don't. They know something internally. You know, the odd one or two leaving, you know, it's fine. Maybe they get burnt out, wanted to go do indie stuff, right? But there was such an en masse leaving of Blizzard that it was,
because I did it in the joint, it's real now.
Yeah, I guess it is.
That it was kind of a... It's like the canary dying in the cave or something, right? Is that the right thing? Am I referencing the right phenomenon that cave has used? Mine's used? It's like a, this is a red flag, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this was obviously a long time coming, and every now and then a bit of news comes out, and everyone's like, oh wow, look how evil Blizzard and stuff are. Oh, they replaced the head of something with, like, this evil business person thing, right? That happened recently. I can't remember the details. Anyway, long story short, nothing is going to surprise me anymore, and I can't see how they ever dig themselves out of this. Because, you know, all the staff that leave the company, they talk to other staff, like other potential employees and stuff. And sure, they might hire just random students and stuff, but the high-profile good devs, I'm sure, will all talk to each other and stuff. like just as friends, not as some mass conspiracy. And yeah, I doubt anyone is going to go work at Blizzard at this point. Anyone is in like high-profile people that could actually turn something around and make a difference. Like maybe some like normie, like unknown person joins and rises up the ranks and turns shit around, but I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter for now. Like, Blizzard will keep riding on its reputation for now. And hell, maybe they release a few more good products, right? Like, I'm sure, like, some core teams are still mostly intact and fine. But it's when they start, like... it's like a slow thing, right? Like... how do I explain this? It's like a slow corporate change. Like, environment change? That's not the right word. Fuck. You know that thing with the story with the boat, where like the boat leaves the port, and then when it gets to the next port, it changes like a bit of it, and then when it gets to the next port, it changes like a bit of it, and then by the time it gets back to its home port, every single part of the boat has been changed. And is it the same boat? Question mark. It's like that, right? But with, you know, a company. All companies are like that. Sure, other staff leave, but new ones join and talk to the ones that are already there, and then, but those staff leave. It becomes like a Chinese whispers sort of situation with the company. I should have answered that phone call. Ship of Thesis, yeah. But it's like that, but it just... That's why hiring is like super important, because you really need to hire the right people. Or you're going to replace your ship with like worse parts, right? And then those worst parts are going to influence, like, the new parts that join, and... Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this. What I'm saying is, there's an obvious downward spiral happening. And it doesn't take a fucking genius to figure out what's happening, right? I wouldn't be surprised, like, who other high-profile... I'm not super into all the Blizzard games right now, but who other high-profile devs are still at Blizzard? Like, Jeff Kaplan, is that his name? The Overwatch guy? I wouldn't be surprised to hear that he leaves soon enough. Oh my fucking... I wasn't concentrating on that run at all. Today's a really weird day, I just cannot fucking concentrate at all. And it's not because of the stuff I'm talking about, just... Mike Donis left the Hearthstone team to work on another Blizzard project. Huh, interesting. But it really depends what that project is, right? Like, if it's like Diablo Mobile, then it's not going to be, you know... They're wasting their current talent and not attracting more and losing. But then it's not just a game development side, it's also the corporate side. The same thing will be happening there. Anyway. Yeah, it's definitely not the talking, P said. It's, I don't know, it's just me today. I just can't play today. Yeah, I thought about that in the past. Joe. Oh god, hang on. That's the hiccup ends when... Yeah, I thought about that in the past, Joro. But the problem is I just get bored by myself. Am I gonna hiccup again? Do I get another hiccup? Am I good? I think I'm good. Hey, alright. Alright, Concentrate. Here we go.
Grove Street.
Home.
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
Am I going to play Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated? I never played the original game and I don't have too much interest in the new one. I'm going to try the Destroy All Humans remake though. Hello. Bye-bye. Hit that wall. Thank you. Right, go, sweet. Go, sweet. Hey.
Shit, opponent cars on
Do 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 do. I need a gun. Hello. You have a gun. But you have so much more than a gun, don't you? But it's all on the other side of the wall, so I couldn't pick it up. Well, never mind. At least he dropped the gun on the right side of the wall. Go. Why does that always happen with drug dealers? That used to happen with the old any % route as well. The original any % route where you had to do, like, buy the safe house of burglary. Boom. Whip voodoo. Oh no! Shit. Alright, let's just go. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that old any % route was so awful. I'm glad the newer one is better, but still not perfect, obviously. Oh shit, Wayno. Yeah. The back wheel is a real issue on scooters. I found that as well. You have to be really careful with the back wheel getting stuck in stuff. Like drain pipes and things. It always causes such a massive, like, drift or something. And I imagine getting stuck in a pothole would, like, properly throw you off of it. Wow, my throat is exploding now. That's annoying.
still run the barbershop? Like a raggedy ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago.
You need, like, we need, like, I don't know, you can't really have steered or powered rear wheels, I suppose. Just need to be bigger.
So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of
Oh yeah, the great things. Yeah, they're terrible, yeah.
Make yourself comfortable, son.
Make yourself comfortable, son.
Your moms used to chew your shot.
Do.
Cut just like that. Say hi to your brother for me.
Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Cowl grids, yeah.
Here's a blend of cheese and fat, sir.
Boop.
Nice and cheesy.
Nice and cheesy.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
Another day, another chat believing that there's a bot command for blowing up Ryder's car when there literally never has been ever. Whee! And there never will be. I don't know why this keeps happening all the time.
Better drop by and see Sweet. You've been yapping on about that graffiti too.
Later, homie. Doobie doo doobie 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 doobie. Did you hear what I said out loud just a second ago, Defrect? It was serious. It was not a joke. 100% true. I don't know why people... It's like the fucking Mandela effect or whatever. Otherwise known as the humans are dumbasses effect. We all collectively believe something is true, but it never was ever. Except I'm the one true. But, you know, I'm the one that edited the fucking file, so I know what it's actually like. Whee! Hello? 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 Okay. I was like right on it for ages. Fucking hell.
Come on, let's cruise into ballers territory.
I'm moving.
Whee! Oh, bloody hell.
You hit this up here, and I'll go up and do another hood.
Hey, fool, you ever had a speed knot?
You think you can just hit my gun?
Oh, quick, get in.
Get us back to the hood, CJ.
Boink.
CJ, you asshole.
Whoa, I thought that guy was going to block me then.
Like
Nice.
riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of choked, you know. Crashed took all my paper, man. Left me with another small change.
No
Hey,
stretches.
get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you.
Do beep bit bit
Beat up is only a couple of blocks away.
It's gonna shoot me over $200, man.
Hood's all messed up, huh?
Yeah, you try to get any of these crackheads to help you out.
No wonder the families
My
ain't
computer
up
seems to be really loving the random long loading screens today. I don't know why. Fuck it. I was going to try to shoot at that cop, but it's already on. Look, see, it's a bribe star, see? It's a police star. Fuck's sake. And there's no vehicles. Vehicles? Okay, it's a Homer's pretty good. Can't complain about that. If Ryder just gets in the fucking car eventually.
Man, we on a serious mission now.
And don't sweat it, homie.
Woo-wee!
Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
I hope that car isn't too close. Probably is. We'll see.
Good afternoon,
I think I parked it
Barnacle
closer before, but okay, but it's probably more of a position thing.
Into these motherfuckers.
And we're good. Oh, it's perfect, if anything. Fucking hell. Oh, beautiful. Let's go to Homer.
Times change.
Oh man, they gonna be mad at us.
And I'll warn the gang later. For now, let's just bask in the silence of victory, motherfucker. Now that the base ain't getting pushed up in their faces, maybe these fools should be up for some real banging.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on his feet now, for sure though.
Later, homie.
Car, you drive. Smoke
Do
looks like we
do
gonna
do
pass
do
out.
do. Whee!
How moms get killed? We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. Neighbor's going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like.
Move it, CJ.
Right, come on, Sweet.
Go, go, go. Hit the gas. We gotta ice these niggas. Why you ain't blasting?
Come on, Sweet.
Man, you gotta ease up, son.
Yes. No.
Let's go. I ain't stumping it, homie.
Sweet. Fucking hell.
Shit, this is a great sandwich.
Smoke. Stop.
Boink.
Damn, that was some serious shit. Yeah, man, those balling fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the grove.
Alright, I'm on it. Oh, man. That food, that's one up for the grove.
Rip hooker.
What was with you back there, Small? Man, if you can eat your food while everybody
He really
else is
took
losing
his
theirs
sweet
and
ass
blaming
time.
What?
Yeah.
Small, tell me why you...
That's his name. So, chat, what does sweet ass time even fucking mean?
How's this shit you're drinking?
Ring. Ring. A little far away from this. Okay, I made it. Don't start this again.
What happened to the families? Where the love at?
Just think about the words individually. Sweet. Arse. Time. Why does that mean, like, lazily slow?
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. You're a leader, a visionary.
A little glass ball of fool. Because language doesn't make sense.
Be so proud of you, boy.
Arse is just profanity added to take your sweet time. Zembar, what's going to be my next question? Go on, Zembar. What's my next question after that statement? Does anyone can figure out what I'm about to ask? Anyone? What the fuck does sweet time mean? Yes, Zembar, you did it. Hooray! Zembar guessed it. Okay. Yes, sure. Okay, so arse is just profanity added to sweet time. The fuck does sweet time mean? As in, why does that mean, you know, take your sweet time? Why is that lamppost in the ground? Did anyone else see that? Was that always there?
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
At least you still talking shit. You ain't changed a bit.
Sweet means not enjoying it, which means not hurrying, I suppose. Maybe. Speak. Take this one. Ah! Fuck's sake. Woo. Customer. Boopy doopy 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 doopy. Boink. Oop. OG Loke.
Good to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I get a little tense.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more. It's OG Loke.
OG Loke.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster now.
I see. And what do you do?
Anything he can get thrown in jail for his career.
What's your plans? Big
I don't know where the small animal is. I'm trying to not use words that identify her, as to not get her attention. But I don't know where small animal is today, no. Probably in bed with the large animal. Whee! Fuck. Do. And now that I realise I said that, it sounded a lot worse than what I meant it. Ooh, chase me, chase me. I don't know, maybe saying like either of their names gets the cat's attention. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep sitting here and talking to myself, not say any identifying words or anything. Because I'm happy with this situation. I'm being left alone. Hi from Bruffy's Discord. Oh, hello. How's the run? Okay, I guess. Oh no, I'm +9. No, it's terrible. Sorry, I take it back. My guess was okay, but the empirical mathematical data says terrible, so it's terrible. Yeah, I guess it is, gangster. Do 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 do. You can save so much more time later, though, Winky Face. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. One PCJ, please. Zoom zooms. Hey, oh, that's not a PCJ, is it? Fuck it.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around.
You're currently using a heater as a lamp. What, Powder? How does... What? Oh. That's not a PCJ either. I've been bamboozled. God damn it. That's a fucking BF as well. Hey, you remember this terrible run that's terrible? It's gone now. One of those heater things that emit light. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's wrong with taking a BF? It's slower than a PCJ, and it will give me a BF replay as opposed to a PCJ replay. Meow. Do 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 do. Well, whatever. Whee!
Grove Street.
Home.
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
At least it was before I didn't get a PCJ spawn.
Follow my lead.
Hello there, vehicle. Oh, you have a passenger. That's aggravating. Okay. That took 5 million years. Oh yeah, I said the thing again. I don't even think about it. I do always say 5 million years, don't I? I never even noticed until the Soviet brought it to my attention. And now I can't stop noticing it. And now I feel the need to like just say other numbers of millions of years to shake it up. Poof. Go. Stop noticing it like the fat homie. You know, I'm thinking about what homie I'm taking every single time from now on, Soviet, right? So you're never going to get any data ever again. I know I stopped saying it out loud, but I just wanted you to collect the data and then have me say it out loud now and have you have to delete it all. You know. Well, then why the hell did you tell me about it if you didn't want me to know if that was going to, like... If me knowing makes it so you don't want to collect the data, then why would you tell me? What did you think was going to happen? Of course I'm going to think about it. I'm me. You have a lot of past streams to go to? Okay. Oh, shit. That is not what I intended. Ooh, a drug dealer. Kasplat. That was a Croc reference. If anyone remembers Croc. Kasplat. Kapow! Did you say kapow? I might be making that one up. Katoot! He definitely said something like that. Alright. I need to play Croc again. Oh, hey, thanks.
Sanzo lifts Josh with it.
Hey, Ardbug. Thanks for... I can't read the number of months in time. I'm trying to push Ryder. Ah, it's all gone terribly. I should have just knocked Big Smoke out the way. Tell you what I should be doing. I should just be heading to Grove Street and fuck the whole pushing thing. It's not going to work with Smoke in the way. Thanks for 21 months. There you go. I did it. Hello. Croc. See, someone knows Croc. There's one Croc fan in the audience. Croc stream when? When I have successfully converted this stream into a casual play any game stream instead of a speedrunning essay stream. So, probably never, I guess. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hey, old Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a
Cornrows? Oh yeah, thanks.
He popped his membrane years ago.
You on brand or something?
I shall remember cornrows. Oh, fuck. If I ever make it.
You got 5 minutes, I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
God damn.
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
Why?
My family, the homies is here.
We're always here, fool. Oh, shit. So not only did I fail to pick cornrows, I also failed to accidentally pick flat top. Well, never mind. Menuing's hard, alright. Having to, like, menu that as quickly as possible, and then sometimes menu it as quickly as possible, but slightly differently, right? It's not easy. Sure, I could just fucking take my time and pick the correct haircut, like any normal human. The point is, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do it as quick as fucking possible. I don't have time to sit here and, you know, pick out the best haircut.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Do 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 do. What's my local time? It is 22. Sorry, it's 12:29 right now. 22. It's so dark, it might as well be. Yeah, I can't just pick any fucking haircut I want. I have to pick one that Katie likes. But the thing is, the selection I made, the one above it and the one below it also work with Katie, so it was fine. So even if I had made a mistake menuing, it doesn't matter.
You gonna get them, and I'll keep the engine running.
I mean, normally it does matter since I don't have enough money for either of the other ones, but this run, it, you know, just pick whatever the fuck I want. Why? Why is this so fucky today? What am I doing wrong? Oh my Christ. Too far to the right.
Come on, let's cruise in the bar.
I'm running too far in. Oh, yes, chat. Quick, tell me what you think is wrong, chat. Everybody that's never sped ran this game and probably hasn't played it for like 15 years, tell me what you think I was doing wrong. Please, indulge me. Ah, oh, fuck. Karma. Oh, dear. You did speedrun it? Okay. Everybody that I don't know sped ran it, and I could, for all I know, not played it for 15 years. How's that better? You only ran Los Santos, though. You're not a real runner. Funny stuff. Speedrun jokes. Way. Nah, you're a real runner. If you actually did Los Santos runs, that's fine.
Man, what is your problem?
Whee. Do 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 do. Oh no. Okay, I still got him. Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of short, you know. Crash took all my paper, man. Left me with nothing but small change.
Hey, get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you.
Josh's real runner seal of approval.
Hey, beat up is only a couple of blocks away.
The hood's all messed up, huh?
Yeah, you try to get any of these crackheads to help you out.
Man, I am just playing so badly today. Have I had a start where I was like ahead? Like I'm just constantly behind the whole time.
Hey, what you waiting around for?
Hey, Buster, wait up.
Well, look at that. Good.
Oh no, there were a bunch of fucking vehicles.
Hey, grab hold of that.
Oh, okay. Hermes then. I think I saw a car go into there, I'm not sure. Yeah, it did. Shit car though.
Serious mission now.
And don't sweat it, homie. Everybody.
Woo-wee.
Man, you can smell a crack.
No, we haven't even made it to Dope Man, no. Nowhere near. Furthest I've made it, I think, is Oglock. No, I did do Life's a Beach at one point, right?
Grove Street going down.
Ninja these motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, I failed Running Dog. Yeah.
Now ballers know Grove Street families on their way back up.
For sure, homie.
Did I do drive-by? I don't remember. I don't remember, but today's not going that well.
Mad at us.
And I'll warn the gang later. For now, bask in the silence of victory. For now, it's just bask in the silence of victory.
Oh yeah, the WASD cheat. Yeah, I made it to drive-by and then the WASD cheat happens and then I had to explain cheats. That was it.
Later, homie.
Well done, we got there in the end.
Carl, you drive. Smoke looks like he gonna pass out.
Merp.
How moms get killed? We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. They was going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what
Also.
people are like. Say they have love, but won't their words. Stand out of here, CJ. Hit it, go. Hit the gas. We gotta ice these niggas.
Get him, Sweet.
Why you ain't blasting?
Kill him.
Speed up a little.
Kill him. Sweet.
Let's
go. Just sat there doing nothing.
Let's go.
Boink.
Yeah, man, those balling fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the Grove.
Alright, I'm on it.
Oh, man. That food, that's one up for the Grove.
What was with you back there, Small?
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs and
I'm blaming you. You straight, homie.
What?
Nothing. Just some poetry I read.
Hey.
Nice. Anyone here watching ESA's Break the Record thing? Like, I watched it a little bit just to see what the setup was, and it seems pretty interesting. I hope they have more commentators, though, because those guys are going to get pretty tired. No. Okay.
Shit happens.
The setup seems interesting.
Temple wrongs grow. Bad blood leads to bad blood. If you read the book, that's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. You're a leader, a visionary.
Must have missed it. When was it? It's happening from now until Sunday, I believe. So it's like happening right now.
Oh, Beverly be so proud of you, boy.
It's funny, I know all three of the
Shit, I'm the best there ever was.
all three of the commentators.
Yeah, that's real, bro. Street style.
Poof, 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 poof.
Cap your ass and your ass.
You want some too? Ice cold, baby.
I knew I was the chosen one.
Oh, man. Check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
Oh, guess what? You're making me so proud of you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to sit there and watch it myself because it's Super Mario 64 and I really don't give a shit. But I'll probably pop in every now and then just to see how the fucking... how the setup and stuff is going. It's such a different, interesting format.
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
At least you still talking shit.
You ain't changed a bit.
Thanks, CJ.
Do do do
I
do
see
do
you rap.
do
Later,
do
Smoke.
do do. What's this about Overwatch? Speak. Why is everybody hating on Overwatch all of a sudden? What did they do now? Oh, I thought that was a... Why do I always think there's a passenger when there isn't? Hero pools? What? LOL, Blizzard is introducing randomly rotated pool of heroes to Overwatch League to kill it even more. Oh, what? So, like... What? So, like, this week you can only use these heroes or something? Oh, that reminds me of Guild Wars 1's Codex arenas that everybody fucking hated. Ah, yes. You design the game around flexibility of your skills and stuff, and, like, you know, Overwatch's case, flexibility of what heroes you can play. And then you limit that pool. It's like, ah, yes. Like a fine wine. Exactly what we wanted.
I see. And what do you do?
Right, okay. I mean, it might work. I don't play Overwatch, but... Yeah, the closest thing I can think to is,
Appreciate that. Thanks.
like I said, Guild Wars. Although Guild Wars was closer to like a fucking card game.
Now you a free man and all.
And having limited formats there makes sense, but that's because they introduce new skills, new cards all the time, right?
You got that right. Still, ain't so bad.
Whenever a new limitation rotates, there's always new things to play with. So yeah, no, it doesn't even work for card game analogy. Whenever, like, Magic rotates its sets, it always introduces new cards to replace the old. Whereas just having a limited pool of heroes in Overwatch, you only lose, you don't gain. Just like with Guild Wars Codex arenas. Anyone else here know about Overwatch and Guild Wars 1 Codex arenas? Does anyone even... Am I ever making this comparison to anybody that understands it? It's like, how many San Andreas speedrun fans also played Guild Wars 1 late enough in its life in PvP to know what a Codex Arena is, but also enjoys Overwatch? What does that Venn diagram look like? Anyone?
With the hygiene on a mission like a super technician, baby.
Come on with that shit, man. Look at you. All muscle and shit.
Man, I got 17s on a hand.
You could have did that out here.
Because I did it in the joint.
Yes, I'm saying Guild Wars 1 to make it clear I am not saying Guild Wars 2. I would like to just say Guild Wars full stop, but then people are going to assume that I'm meaning 2. Which is aggravating.
Oh my good God!
I guess nobody here understands anything I'm saying. With the examples. Oh well, whatever. Whee! Anyway, yes. Sounds bad. Haha, laugh at Blizzard. There you go. I did the thing you all wanted me to do. There you go. We can move on now. You've played Guild Wars 1, Overwatch, and like San Andreas speedruns, Ohio? Okay. I'll take that as to what that means. Ah, cock. Damn. Codex was the worst. Yay! Mike Undead, you did it. Later. I can't believe they replaced fucking hero battles with it as well. I loved hero battles. I understand it was like exploitable to all fucking hell, but that's why it was good. Why did they remove it? The game would be so much better right now if the hero battles was still there, because there's not enough players to make PvP happen. Wish they'd just add it back, but I guess not simple enough, but... I can't even kill myself! Fuck! Fuck's sake, man. Fuck everything today. Two hours. 2 hours, and the furthest I got was fucking drive-through. Drive by, sorry, yeah. I can't even name the mission right.
Oh, hey, pennies.
Eagles were difficult to make, so badges were shaped like stars from the US flag instead. Slow as molasses. Molasses is sweet. Can't spell molasses without ass. Sweet ass time. Fork and knife.
Yeah, I know about frigid action myself. I mean, they gotta be kidding me.
Eagles were difficult to make, so badges were shaped like stars from the US flag instead.
My ex-wife made me an athlete.
Okay, I could buy that a little, I suppose. Slow as molasses. And molasses, what the hell's molasses? I don't even know what that is. A fruit or something? But how is it slow? Is it an animal? Is it an animal? And it tastes sweet? Like, what the fuck? Does it grow slowly? I don't know what molasses is. But anyway, apparently it's sweet. A byproduct from sugar manufacture. Okay. It's like syrup. Oh, it pours slowly.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Okay, I get it. It pours slowly. And molasses is sweet. So it's sweet-ass time as opposed to molasses time. But molasses time doesn't make sense either, right? As like you wouldn't say it like that. Why wouldn't they say sweet ass speed, right? Like still a bit weird, but okay, thanks Psychosloth for the history of those things. I'm sure like there's more context and stuff that explains it a bit more, but you can't fit it into that shit, right? So and thanks Real Hands Mole Man for subscribing at tier 1. Hello. Haven't you been a sub before? I swear you have. Oh yeah, it says right there you've subbed for 2 months. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck? You guess you get a sub message too. Yeah, weird. Is it a good time to ask questions? You're sitting on these for like 3 days. As long as it's not politics, religion, or anything else that's going to derail the chat, go ahead, Bones, I guess. I will await your questions. Strictly essay. Okay, go ahead. I hope they're I hope I can answer them sarcastically. Also, does my voice go up and down in volume when I'm doing this? Is it really annoying to listen to? If I talk really quietly and then talk really loudly and then talk really quietly, is it super annoying? 1. You make a PCJ replay on Oglock. Is it so slow that you need to make another on Life's a Beach? Yes. Next question. And I hope your questions answer themselves. What's my favourite pedestrian model? I don't know, actually. I guess the Elvis, maybe? Or maybe the one that looks like Will Smith or something? Or maybe the old granny. Oh, no, they're all good. The rollerblading ones. The rollerblading ones, that's it. Those are my favourite ones, the rollerblading ones. I wish I could get rollerblades like they do. Why did I take off my shirt during ESA 2014 SA run? Because it was a donation incentive. I said £10,000 and then Notch donated 10,000 because he's an arse. I said it as a joke, like really high. 2, if you don't get a cop bike on Big Smoke but get one on Cleaning the Hood, is it slower to store that one than getting 2 at Sweet Skull? Yes. Next question. Keep answering your own questions in the... Okay, whatever the third question is, Bones, right? The bit at the end where you do the, is it because of this? Yeah? I'm going to go out on a limb here and say yes. But I don't know what it is. No. Yeah, no. Ask the third question. Ask the third question. It's okay, Bones. Ask the third question. I'm messing about. But come on, we're sitting here waiting for these questions. Come on, dude. Time's money, friends. I don't remember. Psycho, maybe. And, right, okay, Potato, that makes sense. Shame it's all muted, yeah. 3. On the local liquor store, you can't just preset a satchel near quads because of the cutscene, correct? I like how you worded it in such a way so that when I say yes, you had to, like... you had to add the comma correct question mark at the end. Yeah, when you place a satchel down, if a cutscene happens, a fade out happens, it deletes the satchel. Otherwise, we would place satchels all about the fucking place and blow them up at certain times, right? Like, satchels would be really fucking OP for speedruns if you could do that. Favorite type of egg? Chicken. Alright, let's go. I'm not trying not to laugh, I have to say that. Whenever I answer a question like that, or I completely miss the point of the question, I try to play it straight every time. And then everyone in chat's like, no, Josh, that's not what they meant, you idiot. And I'm just sat here like, tee.
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
Follow my lead.
Hello there. Ooh, smoke maybe go to the other side of the bike. Did you see that? Alright, here we go. I'm focusing. I'm not reading chat. I'm not reacting to chat. I'm not doing anything. Just looking at Sweet and his slow fucking pedaling. Move, dude. Damn it. Curse you, pink voodoo. Curse you. Go, sweet. That's it, sweet. Faster. Yes. Yes. Speed.
Shit, a bonus car's onto us. Split up. Keep up, motherfucker.
That's good, Bones. I am exactly the same. I also like to understand things. Whee! It's a good trait to have. Especially in the way the world currently is. Everyone just has magic boxes that do things, and they don't bother to try to understand how and why they do things. And then when they break, they just throw them in the trash and get a new one. Go, Ryder. Go. Go, 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 go. Ooh, 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 no! I hope he figured it out. Okay, he figured it out, it's alright. Rip voodoo. Bye-bye, hello. I only have 14 handgun ammo. Also, this cop shooting me is kind of irritating. No, fuck it. I thought I braked enough to... Ah. I'm laughing, yeah. I'm laughing, CJ. It was pretty funny. That's funny. Alright. Doopy 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 doopy. He dead, yeah. He did die. It is the second voodoo flip today, you're right.
Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie. Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
My bloody dressing gown. Okay. Wow, that was a very British phrase I just said. My bloody dressing... there, yeah. You heard what I said, I don't know how I was repeating it.
Yeah, I think I'll get cut up.
Whatever.
You got 5 minutes, I'll be cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
You added me to auto host? Cool, thanks. Do you ever stream? Because if not, probably useless. But thanks.
There you go, son.
Boop. I appreciate the gesture.
Say hi to your brother for me.
You do? Okay then, fair enough. In that case, thanks. Yeah, it's fine, Bones. I'm not doing anything else. I needed the hash content anyway.
What do you want?
What do you want? Boop.
Ice and cheese.
I do find it interesting how you answered all of them yourself anyway.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
Hello, that car's going berserk. Okay, it's fine.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the grove, motherfucker.
Whoa, shit. Almost hit the lamppost.
Better drop by and see Sweet.
Now you want hash browns.
About that graffiti too.
Shit, so do I. La 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 la. Yeah, well, at least you were like, Josh obviously isn't doing this for a reason, instead of like, Herder, a speedrunner who's played the game for 7 years. Why don't you think of this obvious thing, right? With the satchels thing, anyway. That's what my YouTube comments are like. A lot of them are like, yo, why didn't this guy just do this? Boop. There you go. I didn't run in as far that time. Alright. I was running in too much. Got it now.
Come on, let's cruise into ballers territory.
Do 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 do.
Man, what is your problem?
Nice, Menajo. I mean, I've had some useful... Like, I always... Whenever I get a YouTube comment that's like, hey, why don't you guys just do this, right? I will, like, I'll grumble about it, but I will start the game and fucking try it if it's not something obvious. I can't remember, there was something fairly recently that a YouTube comment found. I don't remember what it is, though. It was like a skip or something, like a cutscene skip. Oh yeah, it was the grenades in 9s and AKs. That was it. If you use grenades to blow up all the bottles in 9s and AKs, it skips the cutscene for some reason. The problem is collecting grenades takes more time than skipping the cutscene saves, and sure, we then have grenades that we can use in other missions, but it's not that useful early on. So it just didn't work in the route. Maybe someone will find some way of making it work, but yeah.
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I have no idea, Simon. Or, how do I say your name? Oh, Simon. I am Simon Diamond. Okay, I get it now. I have no idea. My streaming start was kind of mangled. I went from, like, nothing for ages, and then suddenly thousands of viewers out of nowhere, so I'm not really the person to ask about this. I don't know. Do 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 do.
Hey, Buster, wait up.
Hey, Buster, wait up. Shit. Fucking hell, I just could not. Ah, you bastard. I was gonna shoot the cop. Whatever, fuck it. I had to move the car a bit because the cop was too close to the door. He could have busted me. Oh, we got in the back. That's nice. Oh shit.
I'm sweating, homie. Everybody in the hood know.
Whoa, wait.
Man, you can smell a crack being a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Good afternoon.
Ball of dope pushers.
Grove Street going down.
Ninja these motherfuckers.
Right. Low ammo! Exclamation marks. Cheers, thanks. Got it.
Show, homie. And what's more, you ain't run out on me. Times change.
Oh man, they gonna be mad at us.
Now that the base ain't getting pushed up in their faces, maybe these fools should be up.
Because I already got the fame, Spaz. I'm already there, dude. I'll do whatever the fuck I want now. Oh, dude. Hello, Spaz, by the way. Whee! Oh, shit. But yeah, when you start streaming, you need to just stream for fun. Like,
how you supposed to know that? You know what people
can't
like.
do it any other way.
They have love for you, but won't say a word.
Do 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 do. I hear a toilet flush. Now either the cat learned to poo in the toilet or Emma's awake. But it's 1 PM, so my guess is Emma. Please kill him. Ryder, do something. Ryder, do something. Jesus. Hello, Emma. Yeah, I heard a little grumble. She's awake. Have I considered merch? Yes. I don't know what to put on it, though. I don't know what it would look like. I don't have, like, a little fun, cute anime profile picture. And just printing a picture of my face and putting it on a shirt seems pretty shit. And blaming you straight, homie.
What? Nothing. Just some poetry I read. Hey, Smoke, tell me why you moved out the...
I had a logo for Josh Done Quick, but it was only a thing I made like cheaply and crappily.
Where the love at? Shit happened. Seville wrongs temple.
Temple wrongs grove. Bad blood leads to bad blood.
If you read the book,
Buggery.
that's the way of the world, baby. Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real. I admire you, Cole. You're a leader, a visionary.
Sandwich me? I mean, that's not a bad idea, Hengi.
Die, little glass ball of fool! Oh, Beverly be so proud of you, boy.
No hugs, only noms. I did make that shirt, Jace, but Emma doesn't even wear it. You know, I made Emma a one-of-a-time special limited edition present first ever Joshimus merch that said no hugs, only noms with a picture of the cat's face on it. She doesn't even wear it. I've never seen her wear it ever. It is pretty crap, to be fair.
Check out Special Agent Big
It
Smoke.
didn't print very well.
Oh, you're making me so proud.
Oh, come on. You're a killer, baby. Ice cold. Shit.
Appreciate that. Thanks. What's going on, man?
Fucking
Shit
moonbeams.
seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they seem
Hello,
real,
Face.
but other times there's no choice at all.
Did you watch the video I sent
At
you?
least you still talking shit. You ain't changed
Okay.
a bit.
You should.
Thanks, CJ. I see your rap.
Let us smoke. Ring. Ring. Speak. Hello there. No, fuck, I'll take this car.
How exhilarating to have you visit, sir.
Boop. Easy. Okay. Boop.
Good to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I get a little tense.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, it ain't Jeffrey no more.
It's OG Low.
Fucking
He's
grumbles.
a real gangster now.
I see. And what do you do?
Anything he can get thrown in jail for his career, joyriding, parking fines, or some other bullshit.
Hello, Pilot Project. There might be iRacing this evening. We'll see.
What's your plan, big gangster? Now you a free man and all.
Man, I ain't free. My parole officer lined me up with a job. Motherfucker always trying to keep a player down. You got that right. Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
No, I definitely could not ping me a wingman. You know all those times where I forget what that word is, right? You know, that word, the thing I'm trying to describe at the current moment. And how much I struggle with the words and such. I can repeat the lines when they're happening normally. You know, I always forget the man from that one line in San Fierro I repeat. But I definitely could not fucking do it from memory. Like, you know, the game starts. And he says, we go to Grove Street, and he says, Grove Street home. At least it was before I fucked everything up, right? And then the cutscenes happen. And then they say, ballers, drive by, incoming, I think. And then they jump away. and then they say something about the bikes. I think it's like, come on, get on and pedal even you ain't forgotten that, or something. And then Big Smoke happens. Shit, what happens to the Big Smoke cutscene? The final cutscene. Yeah, no, now I forget. Now I can't do the rest of it. That's as far as I got.
Get on with that shit, man. Look at you. Oh,
Do 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 do
Man, I got
do
17 on the hand.
do.
could have did that out here.
Because I did it in the joint, it's real now.
I forgot. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Gangster.
No, because I skipped that. Because it's in the cutscene that I skip at the start of the game. Don't hear that. Wee. Ba 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 ba. Shit. One fucking PCJ fucking please asshole video game. I thought I'd shake it up at the end. One PCJ, come on. You can do it, game. Give me a PCJ. God damn it.
Don't be a stranger, fool.
Yeah,
Come on.
see you around.
Like a quarter pound.
There's one in the fucking road, but it's gonna go away. Oh my god. Nope. 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 Why? Why? Oh, come on. Fucking...
Did somebody tell you bike?
Oh, jeez. At least it's a bloody PCJ and not a BF this time, but goddamn. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. It's as good as it's gonna get today, I think. Taking the one closest to me, like I always do. It's that one. Hey, let's go. Alright. Oh, there's handgun skill. Nice. It didn't mute. Oh, for fuck's... What do you mean it didn't mute? Why? The one time. Ah! I finally fucking make it past Life's a Beach and it doesn't mute. Does the hotkey work? The hotkey works. Oh, for fuck's sake. Unbelievable. Alright, I'll have to manually do that. It's not too much trouble. God damn it. I must have fucked up the hotkey. Has it... No, it muted earlier, right? No one spammed about the music last time. It can't be the hotkey. Watch me fucking PB this run and then have to deal with copyright. Fuck's sake. Alright, whatever. Just happy I made it past Life's a Beach. Christ. Could I could have gone around that way. Okay, this was a bad route. Ring, ring. How many hours I have on this game? Lots. I didn't count. And I'm not playing the Steam version, so Steam isn't counting. I don't know. $7,209. Yeah, let's go with that. A burn counted. You can trust his number.
What you want me to roll with you for anyway?
No reason. I just wanted to get in the car and prove things.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, man, just cool out, homie. Just chill.
Your cousin coming here from Mexico.
Yeah. Me and her go way back. Way back.
Ah, you full.
Ah. Why is everything so shit? Look at this situation. Fuck's sake. Give me anything. Cop car. Come here. I'm killing people, Mr. Officer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's restart the muting tool. Okay. Cat screaming at me. All right.
Grove Street. Home. At least it was before I fucked everything.
Someone too long didn't read? What? Am I missing context, or are you talking about why I stopped? I stopped because that mission went bad and I lost lots of time. Yeah, reason for restart? Okay. I lost lots of time on Life's a Beach to finding a PCJ, but I did find one, so I continued. Then Running Dog starts. I go to the place where Running Dog happens. I point the gun at Running Dog's face. I miss a whole bunch, right? And then he keeps running away from me. Okay, what's supposed to happen is I hit him in the head and he dies, and then I leave, and we move on with our lives and the run. But I missed his head, so he didn't die, so I started losing time. But that's okay, because if you miss his head, there's a backup strat where you can take a car and go run him over and then drive away with the car, right? So then I went for the backup of looking for a car, but then I didn't get a car, and then it was over because he ran away. And I was very far away, and he cost me very much time. By the time I had killed him, how much time had I lost? And I didn't even have a car. Like, I had to then find a car. Like, what's supposed to happen is I do the mission, I run to that spot, I shoot him in the head, I get in a car, and I drive away. I hadn't have shot him, and I hadn't had a car. So, it was bad. So the run was over. Go! Go! Rider, please. Whee! Oh, come on, Ryder. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, pop the other one.
Got with them motherfuckers though. Showed them niggas who's gangsta.
Can I just say, the game is not very nice to me today. Not very nice at all. I don't like this. Can I have some good luck, please, game? That'd be nice.
Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie. Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Hello, officer. Hey, goodbye.
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker. He popped his membrane years ago. The way I let that
Hey, I think I get cut up.
Twice! Twice in a row! I need a break for a minute. Hello, I'm back with water. I didn't drive into a car twice. The game spawned a vehicle in front of me twice. I am mad about my luck, not my driving. I was driving down the road, there were cars in the distance in my way, so I camera flicked to despawn them. And then a car spawned in front of me, which can happen sometimes if you're unlucky. Which I was annoyed about, and I verbalized my frustration. And then I drove around it, and then I drove down the road a little bit more, and then there was another car in the distance in my way, so I again flicked the camera to despawn it. And again, a car spawned identically right in my way. Which, I would like to add, is not likely. Fuck's sake. Alright, well. Let's try again, shall we? Let's do it again. Let's try again. I'm sure I'll have better luck this time.
Grove Street.
Home.
At least it was before I fucked everything up.
Oh no, you laugh. My mouse drifting. I just turned my computer on and off and then it worked. I don't know, must have been a weird driver issue or something. Right, well I'm kind of scared to try to despawn stuff now,
thanks.
but
This is the run.
yes, I'm sure it is, K Kenny. Thanks for subscribing for 2 months. Hello. I'm sure this is the run. I'm sure people are watching this on YouTube and they're gonna like, favorite, subscribe, and not leave a dumbass comment like normal. It'll be great. Everything will be wonderful. And this video will randomly go viral for unknown reasons, like some of my other PBs that are really popular even though there's better versions. Which confuses me. Finish a run Friday. I'm gonna be honest with you, PZ, I'm really not in the mood to try to finish a shit run today. It's like, no, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I wouldn't mind doing some San Fierro practice though. I was in a good mood 2 hours ago, yeah, but then San Andreas happened for 2 hours. And even with the chat being like fun and good and stuff today, the game can still frustrate you. Like, if I had done a run that got all the way to San Fierro and then restarted, like I did yesterday, then, you know, it's not as bad. But when it's just, like, the same 10 missions before Life's a Beach over and over again, or however many it is, it's kind of less fun. Right, well, this start was fine. And at this point, I'll happily take fine. Not even exceptional. Not even good. Not even above average. Just fucking fine, please. I have handgun ammo. Nothing else. But that's fine. I'll take it.
Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie. Hey, show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Minus 4.4. Get in there, Lewis. Oh shit, it's a good omen. A good omen. Alright, here we go. Right, there's a car. You see that car in the distance? Oh, look, nothing. Oh, look, look. How many times I can do this and not have a car spawn right in my fucking face. Wow, incredible.
So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm taking a stand.
Come on.
The car that spawned didn't spawn right in my fucking face. It's a bit different. Obviously, I was like, you know, me flicking the camera constantly like that is going to spawn a car, but that's why I don't normally do it like that. But it fucking didn't spawn right in my fucking face. Ryder getting ran over for sure. Oh my god. Here, next.
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
No chance. Yeah, like a chat prediction that was wrong.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back
Do
to
do
the
do
road,
do 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 do. Ah, a bit too late to despawn the saber.
Green or jean?
Alright, so everything's going fine still.
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about.
Oh, do you, Twiggy? I don't even. What is that? I don't even remember that. I remember playing Hearthstone in a computer, but I don't remember what we screenshot. How dare chat be wrong? No, I have a policy. I have to draw attention to chat predictions that are wrong. Because everybody draws attention to chat predictions that are right, and everyone's like, oh, chat is so right. And it's just like, no, 90% of the time you're wrong, and just nobody draws attention to it. So, as a consequence, I have to now. I hit rank 5. Oh, okay, nice. I mean, I've been legend since then, it's not really that big a thing anymore, but it was an achievement back then, I suppose. Can I... Okay. A little too conservative with my movement, I should have gone in a little bit further.
Come on, let's cruise into ballers territory.
That's just my bad. I just lost control of the car. Why did I play a... Okay, well... Okay, dude. Nice. Ah, a little too early. Shit. Okay, whatever. Oh, quick, get in. See, I remember that line,
Get us back to the hood,
but only because it was happening.
CJ, you asshole.
Emma doesn't know it, but I'm tricking her with this video.
Like riding bike, ain't it, boy?
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of shocked, you
I
know.
sent her a video to
Crash
watch,
took all my paper, man. Left me with number small
and
change.
it's a review of a
Get yourself a
Marvel
beer or
card
something.
game that she wants.
I'll catch up with you.
But it just ends with the reviewer saying that a card game we already own is just a better version of it, and I've been trying to convince her to play that card game for ages, but she won't. So I'm making her watch this review where at the end he says that the card game we have is just better. So hopefully it'll trick her into playing it with me, but I tricked her to watch it because it said Marvel on it, it was genius. Yeah, I'm whispering so she doesn't hear me, obviously.
Hey, Buster, wait up.
Yes, I'm a maniac with a gun.
Homer. Nice. And then a police bike turns up, but that's fine, I'll take the time. No, Ryder, no, not this shit. Okay.
Man, we on a serious mission now.
Man, don't sweat it, homie. Hey, man, you can smell a crack being a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Manipulative? No, it isn't. It's an honest thing.
Good afternoon, ball of dope pushers. Grove Street.
It's just funny how that's how it turns out at the end, that's all. It's not like it's not like it's a fake thing.
Now ballers know Grove Street families on their way back up.
For sure, homie. And what's more, you ain't even run out on me. Time changed.
It's a surprise, that's why I'm whispering. Not deceiving her, chat.
Now that the base ain't getting pushed up in their faces, maybe these fools should be up for some real
Later, homie.
How moms get killed? We gotta talk about it.
We all gotta talk about it. She was going for sweet.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like. Say they have for you, but won't say a word.
Alright, come on, sweet. Kill the dude. Kill the dude. Holy fuck, he put so many bullets in and he didn't die. Come on. Jesus. Oink. Shit, there were how many police cars were there? What the fuck?
Yeah, man, those ball fools won't try that again. Carl, let's get back to the Grove.
Alright, I'm on.
Oh, man. That fool filled the hole. That's one up for the Grove.
Police meeting, yeah. They were all going to Clockenbell.
What was with you back there, Small?
Man, what? Nothing. Just some poetry I read.
Hey, Smoke, tell me why you moved out the Grove.
Boink. Ring. Ring. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's shooting behind them, you know. The fucking attempted drive-by behind us. That's fine, but as soon as I tap one of the cop cars, they all fucking go berserk.
That's the way of the world, baby.
Yeah, but you know you gotta keep it real.
I admire you, Carl. You at least a visionary.
Dialogue last ball of fall. Poof, 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 poof.
Oh, Beverly be so proud of you, boy.
One handgun skill, please.
Shit, I'm the best there ever was.
Do 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 do. Desperately trying to think of something that would start chat saying something.
Yeah, that's real, bro. Freestyle now. I try to be a good person.
Do I already have handgun skill? Hey, MC fan 2.
And your ass? You want some too?
How's the run going? This one is fine. Not good, but fine. All the other ones today have been a bit of a roller coaster. Yes, Kalakuka, that was actually a thing that caused some controversy at one point. Auto-aiming in this mission. So in order to use auto-aim in this game, you correctly point out you need a controller, yes. The other thing you need to do is to change the controller, the aiming type, from, like, free aim to auto-aim. But if you turn it on to auto-aim, you can't use mouse aim anymore. It doesn't work. So, in order to use auto-aim to shoot those bottles, you would have to pause, go to the options, enable the setting, go out of the menu, auto-aim at the bottles, and then go back into the menu and turn it back to what it was if you want to use mouse aiming again. But if you do auto-aim, you can shoot those bottles really fucking fast. That's fine. That's not the controversy. Everyone's cool with that. That's fine. That's, you know, the trade-off, whatever. It's just how the game works. But at one point, we were allowing a mod that improves controller compatibility. I can't remember what it was called. It was some... It wasn't... Was it DirectX input or something? I can't remember what the mod was called. But anyway, it was a slightly different controller mod that, like... we didn't realize it added extra features. And one of the features was being able to use auto-aim mode and the mouse at the same time. So controller speedrunners were using it to destroy the bottles quickly and stuff. You know, again, that's fine. What isn't fine is the fact that this mod... Was it G input? Yeah. The problem is that this mod was adding functionality into the game that isn't there without the mod, right? And as soon as people were aware of this, we were like, oh, okay, we kind of need to, like, ban this then. But then all of the people that speedrun with controllers got very angry. Because they thought we were, like, trying to make it so they couldn't play with controllers anymore. But you can, you just have to use this other mod that also fixes controllers but doesn't add functionality and stuff. And there was this, like, big drama-y thing on the speedrun forums and stuff. I can't remember who was involved. I think Hugo was pretty outspoken about it, but he didn't directly go to the forums or anything, but I think, like, people that listened to him talk did. I don't remember the situation. I'm not gonna sit here and call someone out over some, like, old drama I don't fucking remember anymore. But there was a bunch of controversy about it. So there you go. That's the story of auto-aim on those bottles. You can, but it's slower unless you use this mod, but the mod's banned because it adds functionality that wasn't in the game originally. There you are. I hope you learned something new. Whee! Oops. And again, that's my account of the story. I'm sure it's like different to what I'm saying, but that's how I remember it, but it's probably wrong. Hello there. There's a bike up there, but whatever. Ah, oh, fuck it. Get in. I think that was a BF, right? That wasn't a PCJ. Do I still care about the current Pokemon games? Yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield's good. I'm fine with Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'm waiting for the expansions to come out, and then I'm gonna play it again.
You could have did that out here.
Because I did it in the joint.
Did you finish the video, Emma?
Yeah.
I liked the mid-review turnaround. The mid-review turnaround was basically, hey, this game's shit, play this game instead. And that game is the game that I want to play with you. Right? But it was perfect because it was like a Marvel game, so it got you to left-click the video. Oh, it was so good. Also, he said Keyforge at one point. That was funny. It's like, yeah, I'll play Keyforge, right? Yeah, that was good. So do you want to play Arkham Horror? Sorry? Maybe! It made progress, chat! Yay! It worked! A PCJ! Oh, it's all coming together, my luck's turning around.
Yo, I see you around.
Like a quarter pound. Later.
This is it, chat. Everything's coming up Millhouse or whatever that meme is. A fucking PCJ in the car park. Look at that. Wow, what a fucking Christmas miracle. Yeah, and she went to space. She was so happy about it.
Stop thinking about your mama pushing work being on, boy. Yeah, big homie.
Do 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 do. And it even muted. Oh, what a Christmas miracle. Merry Christmas, everyone. End of January. Do 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 do. I'm sure this run will die some other way, but hey ho. For now, we can be happy. Oh, hiccups. Wee. Do 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 do. What was that game Emma said maybe she'd play with me? Arkham Horror, the card game. It's a real board game, not a fake virtual video game. Thanks, Kizbutt, for subscribing for 1 month. 1 month. Oh my god, I read that whole wrong. Let's try that again. Thanks, Kabitz Bum, for subscribing at tier 1. Hello. Fuck the PCJ. I even got a PCJ after Life's a Beach. Crazy. Oh, okay, I really wish I'd tried harder to take it. I didn't want to take it because it, like, driven away from me and I thought it was just going to keep going. I was going to waste a ton of time chasing it, but... Okay, now I wish I had taken it quite a lot. Oh, just get out the fucking car. Ah, damn it. I wish I had taken the PCJ. Do 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 do. Right, sprint. Okay, I wasn't too bad. That's okay. It's not like I got ran over by a car or anything. It's fine. This is the real test. The real test.
No reason. I just wanted to get in the car.
Will I fucking headshot the guy and then get a car?
Your cousin coming here from Mexico.
Yeah, me and her go way back. Way back.
No pressure. Eh, that's fine. I headshot the guy, but then I didn't get a car very fast, but that's okay. got the bike eventually. And the bike was still speedy, so it's okay. The Tahoma that ran me over and didn't stop would have been nice as well, but oh well. And I could store it. Yeah, you're right. I should have stored it. Yeah. Oh well.
Rolling Heights ballers country. Do us a
Never
little
mind.
drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact, you are chauffeur for this little gig. Come on.
G, thanks, G.
Just don't drive like no fool.
You dogs ready? Woof.
We iced them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
Oink.
Stab out of here, that was way too easy. Let's go blast on some more baller food. Let's roll. What you waiting for, CJ? Find us some more ballers so we can cap them. Oh, speed up a little. We're sitting. Smash on the curb.
Alright, okay, that went pretty well. Still gonna lose time because I had to like run and answer the phone call and stuff. Oh no, it was the last mission. Oh, I don't know then, whatever. I guess I got the vehicle slowly. I don't know. Do 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 do. Have I done GTA 4 speedruns? Yeah, I have the world record for 100% the Ballad of Gay Tony.
Yeah, Grover's back, man. Grover's back.
Yeah, for sure. They was slipping, man.
Man, I'm shocked you ain't get us killed, CJ.
Oh, stretch my legs. That's better.
Watch yourself for now on, CJ.
Have I tried GTA 5 VR? No. No, I have not. Ring. Alright. One police bike. Two police bike. Goodbye.
You motherfucker.
No police car. Ah, well. Hey, he stood in the car. It stood in the bike again. Look, is he holding the handlebar? Oh yeah, he is holding the handlebar. Look, it happened again. Huh. Interesting. The car's gonna blow up, isn't it?
She got a sister, CJ. You want her now?
I can ask you the same question. Nobody heard what you said, so it was only funny for me. Big love. Do 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 do. All right, well. You know what? This run's not good, but I'm just happy to be on it. Why the bike? Would you believe me if I said it's faster? Thanks, Defron Free, for converting from a Twitch Prime to a real sub. Or tier 1 sub. Thanks. I don't know why that doesn't trigger the oh hey thanks, so I'll just say oh hey thanks. I also hit the box, which is kind of slow. Fucking shit. Might as well be. I'm thinking a low right. Break time. Why have I not got 2,000 yet? What the fuck? Come on. Why am I not getting any perfects? What the hell? That was terrible. Just basically played the whole bloody song. No, P said, that is not how that works. Thanks, MB did for resubscribing for 6 months. Hello. I've seen worse, but you did alright. Aww. Do 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 do. Whee! Ring ring. Ring ring. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Whatever. Boop. I like all the iRacing memes. Whee! Why did I play the replay when there's a PCJ in front of me? It made a bike spawn here. I don't think it's a PCJ, but fuck it, I'll take it. Especially since my voodoo is stuck over there. Nah, it's a BF, but whatever. Still fine. BF can barely make it up the hill. Alright. Up. 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 Got something. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks, someone, for something. Thanks, AlexGP567 for subscribing. Hello. Ooh. Good. Nice. Aww. Not quite where I wanted to land. Get on the bike. How do I jump again? I forgot the buttons. Whatever. That's a police bike. Fucking come on. That's PCJ, but it's riding away from me. I'm not gonna find one now. It's over. Alright. Just keep on trucking. It's control by default, but I don't think it's control for me. Should probably figure that out. Is it right click? Whoa, that took a fucking... took a long time for them to spawn.
You ice cold, dude. Hey, I'll catch you later.
Peace, homie. I'll take the blister. And then a PCJ turns up. Okay, sick. Whatever. Yes, yeah, I don't know. There's no way for you to answer that question, really. It's up to me to just know it. It's my keybinds. Oh, shit. Ring, ring.
Oh, no.
Oops. That's not what I had in mind at all. Oh, we're going though.
What the fuck are you playing?
Nice. The car is damaged. Go and get it repaired. The... How did that happen? The taxi hit it on the side. The taxi hit it on the side, Joshua said. Ah, it's kind of over. That takes so long. Also, it's supposed to be immune to non-player damage. Where the fuck did Nick get that from? It never... It doesn't seem to ever be the logic. Unless it's only until a certain point. Or something. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's supposed to be immune to damage that isn't from the player. It must be until you get there or something. That obviously cannot be the case. I need to just read through the fucking code myself or something. Sure, it'll take me 5 million years to figure it out, but I'll get there. Ah, dearie me. Alright. That's pretty bad. Not having a bike here is even worse. There's one there. Okay. Somehow got away with this. Plus 27.6 though. Jeez. Do I need a... I do. Oh, I just got even worse. Should have checked the shotgun. It's not looking good, friends. And I'm not sure I want to do another one after this. Oof. Hello. Okay, she's not burning to death, that's good.
Stand back.
Put it out. Put it out. Okay. Come on. Denise. Come on. Oh dear, she took her time getting out of there.
Nearly dead there for sure.
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Yeah, please, thanks.
Were there two of those
Where you
fences?
live?
Just off Grove Street.
No shit. What you doing in Vargo's hood?
I
They
like to live
live
dangerous.
dangerously. You're CJ, right?
Yeah, how you know me?
Everybody in the Grove knows you and your
Whoa,
brother.
whoa, whoa.
I thought you'd run away.
I never.
This is my place.
Hey, what's your name?
Denise Robinson.
Oh, got there in the end. Losing even more time though.
Yeah, I like that.
A lot.
Okay, I'll catch you
Ooh,
later,
that's like
CJ.
plus 40, isn't it? Oh man. Fucking hell. Oh, this run's so shit. Ah. Well, I actually wanted to do runs today. That's the annoying thing. I actually wanted to do runs.
Where to, Smoke?
I just fucking couldn't. Oh, you fucking... Alright, well, let's see how this goes, I guess.
What we looking for, Smoke? Follow that train! Get me close, CJ! I'm about to pop these fools! Roll up on them, CJ, so I can get a shot!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Smoke! Smoke! Kill him!
Oh, fuck! Oh, oncoming train!
Watch it be one bullet. You ready?
Hey, let's get out of here before the cops show, man!
He shot two, but the first one missed. It was one bullet.
Always fucked up around here. Or is it because of the drugs?
What you think, man?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Alright, well, I guess that's the show. XD, haha, smiley face. Tongue out face, winky
Well,
face.
if you gonna make this thing personal, I ain't speaking on it no more.
Eggplant emoji.
Hey, you better clear out, CJ. I don't want those trash fools trying to pull you into some shit.
All right, homie. You be careful with those cats. I'm gonna see you later.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I guess I'll do SF practice instead. I'm only doing SF though, I'm not doing Los Venturas and stuff. Let's edit the word practice into the title. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost forgot the replay, but this time, for the first time, I remembered the replay. Okay. Alright, well, San Fierro practice time. Okay, good replay. Yeah, replays are stored as files, yeah. They're .reps. Not .rep.
Hey, man, how you meet these dudes anyway?
I met them at the 89th
Do 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 do
You know how it is,
do.
man. Field of tents, crazy ass music, a quart of mescaline vodka, polar bears.
Polar bears?
Yeah, go figure. But they were funny guys, man. Great sense.
Right, let's get through the first few boring missions of San Fierro and then actually have some fun with duping and stuff.
So, you know, like, what's the deal, dudes?
I'm opening the garage and doors by the waste ground. You know, car mods, low riders, all that
Whoa, easy.
shit. You down?
Do polar bears shit in the woods? No, but they've been known to shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Yeah, that was like so far gone, man. Do 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 do.
Whee! What we here for anyway? Come on, dude. What's all that about?
You don't want to know.
Why?
Why?
Do you know what a subdermal neurophone is?
A what?
Exactly. Sometimes it's best to stay in the dark, kid.
How hard is it to dupe missions in 1 out of 10? Oh, hey, thanks. How the hell am I supposed to answer? Thanks, Annual Nuke, for subscribing for 2 months. Hello. The hell is that name about? Easy, it's not hard. Is this when all the people that have never done it answer the question? No, I mean, like, some dupes are harder than others. Like, are you asking for me, or are you asking for yourself? Like,
Look, what's going on, True? Who was them dude? Don't go there, man. Listen to Jeff.
like, I don't find duping that hard, but that's because I've done it a lot. And I understand the underlying mechanics and things like that. But if, like, you know, you try it for the first time, it might be a bit confusing. But I don't know. I can't possibly have that frame of reference because I'm not in that situation. Like, even when duping was first found in SA, I already had, like, an underlying understanding of it from, like, Free in Vice City.
Carl, zero.
Do 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 do
Carl here is opening a garage around the corner. I told him you're the
It's a
man
big
to speak
paragraph
to
I can't
when it
read.
comes to electronics.
It's to teach you the map, I think, Zataron. It is kind of weird how they have icons for things and they never use it ever again, right? But the point is, this mission is supposed to teach you San Fierro map. I can't take that. I can take this. That was a bit dumb. Just drive straight into the back of that car like a dummy. Whee! I don't think the horn actually does anything, does it? I'm just honking for no reason. You there. Let this guy out. When the lights change. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Did I even... what the fuck? Well, that's a hard thing to come off the top of my head, Arctic. There are definitely examples. Shit. I'm just going through a bunch of missions in my head. Like Torino's Last Flight, for example, would be fucking... You're driving back from Pier 69. On the way, you just drop, like, a ton of satchels on the flight thing. And then you go to where the mission starts, start the mission, click, and the mission's over, right? Oh. Fuck. There's gonna be a ton of examples, I just can't think of it at the top of my head.
Hey, that's the DA. He's a good tipper.
Yeah, like liquor store, yeah, like Catalina's liquor store mission. You just put a bunch of satchels down where the guys on the quad bikes spawn, and then as soon as they spawn, click, and they're all dead. Is the heli even destructible that early? Oh, I mean, I'm not sure about it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's true. You have to go trigger the cutscene. That's a bad example, but I'm trying to think of things off the top of my head. The local liquor store one definitely would be, though. Yeah, you have to trigger the cutscene. Yeah, I was wrong. Torino's Last Flight's a bad example. I don't know. Hard for me to make this stuff up, right? Like, I didn't commit any of this to memory. I'm just trying to work it out again. That was close. I don't know, is it possible to If you want good examples of how satchels charges can be used, just look at GTA 3 ILs that abuse parked cars to pass mission in 1 second. But yeah, I wonder if we could like mod SA to not despawn satchels when a cutscene happens. Probably possible. It'll be fairly interesting. Like a TAS sort of thing.
Do you know who you're fucking with here?
No, satchels do not despawn after X distance. So you can be as far away from satchels as you want.
Found anything? He's got half of Mexico.
There used to be a duping strat where you... No, there still is a duping strat where you do that. No. When I dupe with trucking. At the end of Life's a Beach, I drive to trucking. I start trucking with the On Mission Zero phone call. I drop a satchel at the truck, and then I drive all the way to San Fierro before I activate it. Satchels don't have a set distance. After Life's a Beach? What do you mean after Life's a Beach? Yeah, you do that during Los Desperados, yeah. I mean, that's in the same city, though. That's not quite the same distance. It's not the satchels unloading that's the problem with blowing stuff up from a distance. It's the thing you're trying to blow up unloading that's the problem. But in missions, you don't have that problem, because stuff is set to never unload. Pretty sure you don't do it after Life's a Beach, go to trucking. Did I say Life's a Beach? I meant Snail Trail, if I said Life's a Beach out loud. I keep parking it in the way. Oh no. Did it push it? Yeah, it pushed it. Okay, it didn't turn solid, it's alright. Just hope this guy doesn't troll me too hard. Please don't turn solid. Fuck's sake. Fucking bulldozer. Ugh. You learned how to dupe, but you feel like you don't understand anything. You mean you like don't understand why it works, but you just know what buttons to press? Is that what you're saying?
CJ.
La 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 la. Whee! Fuck. God damn it. There's one way out of there, I guess. I hate driving that way. Oh my god. Walking on boats is so annoying. Out of interest, Raptor of Axonum, why do you want to know? I'm always perplexed by questions like this. It's like, why? Whee! Perfect.
Hop in, Holmes.
Hop in, Holmes.
Where we going? They were headed over Angel Pine Way. Follow the road and maybe we can pick them up.
Phone calls are just a little mini mission you can start whenever you want, wherever you want, for the most part, Chris. Think of it like that. So when you answer the phone call, if you just answer a phone call, just start the game and answer a phone call, and look what happens to the map, right? Like, you go on mission 1 while you're answering it. When you hold the phone call, you go on mission 1, and when the phone call ends, you go on mission 0. Oh, hey, thanks.
You better land us, okay?
The whole trick is... I'll answer that in a second. Please don't call phone calls missions. Yeah, I know. But the whole trick is, like, being able to have the phone call and be on a mission or something else that changes the on-mission variable at the same time. That's the whole thing. Like, the on-mission variable is an on-off switch. It can either be on or off. It can't be, like, double on, right? So when you start the phone call, it sets it on, and then you start the mission, and then the mission sets it from on to on, right? And then you fucked it, because it can't put it to double on. So then when the phone call ends, the phone call sets it to off, even though the mission doesn't want it set to off yet. Right? If they didn't use a bool, if they used like a short or something, then and it went to double on, then we wouldn't have this problem. But
there it is, Holmes.
Oh, sorry, we wouldn't have this problem. We wouldn't be able to do it.
Right, you shermhead. This business is bigger than any gang has.
Yeah, to make it on mission 2, exactly. It can either be 1 or 0. It can't be 2. So that's the whole glitch. Is just it's like you start the phone call and you start the mission, and then when one of these things ends, it sets it to on mission 0. It doesn't check to see if something else is working. You still don't understand. Okay, maybe I need to draw a thing.
How many of these clowns
are? Look. So here's on mission, right? We have on mission, yeah, and it can either be 0 or 1, which means on or off, yeah, or true or false, yeah. These are the only states. Fucking hell, that was terrible. These are the only states that on mission can be. Yeah? What on mission is let me show you with some hacks. I need to start the game, really. Let me show you what on mission does with hacks. So if you look at the map, let's just wait for the mission to end to make it easier. But I'm on a mission, right? So I'll wait for the mission ends. Eventually it'll end.
That was some heavy shit. We better split up and get out of here. I'll meet you back at the garage, eh? Coolio, we got what we came for anyway.
Okay, so look at the minimap, okay? This is normal gameplay, yeah? This is normal out of mission gameplay. I can save, right? I can save. I can buy properties, I can start other missions, I can do whatever the fuck I want, right? Like, it's free roam. This, this is... This is our on mission. Oh, I've labeled these the wrong way around. I've just realized. This. Oh shit. Okay, let's just delete this. Ignore that. I labeled them the wrong way around. 0 is off. But anyway, this is on mission 0. Okay, I am not on a mission. I can buy properties and start other missions. Yeah. But if we go back to the video game, you should still be able to see this. If we go back to the video game, if I press my hack button, right, now I'm on mission 1. This is what the minimap looks like when you're on a mission. You can't buy other properties, you can't start other missions, and you can't save, yeah? This is what the game is like when you're on a mission. So now if I print screen this and go back to the paint thing and open up another paint thing... Right, this is what it looks like when you're on the mission, yeah? I can't start other missions, yeah? That's what on mission means. It determines that. It exists because if you started a mission, right, and you could start the mission again, it's kind of fucked up, right? So this variable controls whether you've already started a mission or not. Because if I could just walk into the marker and then, like, load a different mission at the same time, the game's gonna crash, right? Because they can only load one mission at once for obvious reasons. Yeah. They could have gone another route, which was like when a mission starts, it makes sure it kills any other mission. So they could have done it like the marker is there for the mission, right? That's the mission marker. Okay. They could have made it so that the marker is there for the mission. And when you start it, if you start it a second time, it just restarts the mission or kills whatever mission. That's the other way they could have done it. But they didn't do it that way. They did it with this on mission variable, okay? So what you could do is all the things that control this on mission variable is missions. Yeah. So when you start a mission, the map goes away, right? The icons go when you can't start a mission. But also there's another way, right? If we just sit here and wait, if I'm on mission 0 right now, yeah? When the phone call rings, do you see what happened to the minimap? I can't start missions now. This isn't with hacks. The phone call is ringing, so I can't start missions now. That means the phone call is another thing that changes the on mission variable, right? So when a mission rings, when a phone call rings, on mission gets set to 1. I'll do it like that. Gets set to 1, right? And when the phone call ends, it gets set to the 0. Yeah. So when these things, when they end, right? When they end, it gets set to 0. This is terrible. But when they start, it sets this to 1, yeah? So if we look what happens to the minimap, so you're looking at the minimap, yeah, at the bottom left. If I shoot a gun and cancel the phone call, all the markers come back. Do you see? It was a little delayed, but they come back, right? So what's happening is when the phone call starts, yeah, when the phone call or a mission starts, it sets it to 1. But when they end, it sets it back to 0. The whole trick is what you do is you start, there's some missions that are a little broken. I won't explain why. But you start, say, Blood Bowl, yeah? You start Blood Bowl, right? This is the trick. You start Blood Bowl, fuck me. And then, on mission, let's just do OM gets set to 1, yeah? But at the same time, the phone call happens. Phone call. The phone call happens at the same time, and then, because of that, the phone call sets on mission, right? It sets it to 1. So we've just double light switched, yeah? We turned the light on, and then we tried to turn the light on again, but nothing happens, right? Then when the phone call, when Blood Bowl ends, so that then end, I should have said start phone call. So when Blood Bowl ends, oh my god, my writing is really falling over now. When Blood Bowl ends, it sets on mission to 0, yeah? Because when a mission ends, it sets on mission to 0. It doesn't check anything else. So then on mission gets set to 0, but this whole time, this isn't quite accurate, but I'm going to explain it like this to be easier, but this whole time, we still have a phone call, yeah? We still have the phone call the whole time, right? So now we basically, if I go here, right, I'll simulate what happens with hacks. I can go show you actually what happens on Blood Bowl in a second. But if we just wait, well, the phone call will eventually ring. When the phone call rings, what you do is you hold the button, yeah? So right now I'm holding the button down so that that I'm keeping the phone call loaded, yeah? If I run over to this save point, so I'm on mission 1 right now because I still have the phone call going. If I run over to the save point, you see it isn't here. Now if I simulate what happens when I go off the mission, right, by hacking, so I'm going to press F6, the marker reappears, yeah? So now I have the on mission 0 phone call. I shouldn't have paused, but whatever. That's what this is. This is the on mission 0 phone call. Because we've gone to on mission 0, but we still have the phone call, yeah? I'm going to drop the phone call now to ruin my explanation. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let me go to Blood Bowl and explain. Let me do it with Blood Bowl. This will be way better if I do it with that. So then, basically, what this means is that any point, when I end the phone call, which I can control, when I end the phone call, yeah, I can set on mission to 0 whenever I want. I have this control over the game, right? Shit. So what you do, let me just make this bit bigger so I have some space. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Can I just, yeah, there we go. So what you do is, because I can end the oh fuck. Because I can end the phone call whenever I want, let's get rid of that. Because I can end the phone call whenever I want, what I go and do is start another mission, right? So let's say I start, what's the mission I dupe? Torino's Last Flight. Let's say I start Torino's Last Flight. Start, yeah? I start Torino's Last Flight. I'm still holding the phone call this whole time. I still have the phone call. I start Torino's Last Flight, and Torino's Last Flight sets on mission to 1. Yeah? That's a terrible one. And then, because I'm on mission 1, right, I can't start the mission again. I can't start it a second time. Yeah? So then what I do is now I let go of the phone call. I end the phone call. I almost spelt that with an F. I end the phone call, which sets on mission to 0. Because again, the phone call doesn't check anything else. It sets on mission to 0. And now, because I'm on mission 0 again, I could start Torino's Last Flight a second time. That's an L. Right? And that's duping. I've just started Torino's Last Flight twice. Right? Torino's Last Flight is still happening this whole time. And now I've started another Torino's Last Flight, yeah? Let's do that. That's duping, okay? It's really unbelievably simple. Okay, there we go. What do you get from duping? That's another topic. I should have held that phone call. How do I start the timer again? Do I... Okay, there we go. Now explain AJS using paint. That would take some premeditation. If I, like, thought about this earlier, then, you know, it wouldn't be so messy. Is it possible with all missions or only Blood Bing? No, it only works with certain things. Trucking, Blood Ring, bike school, the stadium in Los Santos. It's for slightly more complicated reasons. I won't go into that now, but let's just say they're glitchy. Those missions aren't made very well. Right, so I'm doing... This is how I do this, yeah? I'm holding the phone call right now. You see? I'm on the vehicle, and I'm holding the phone call, because I've set up the keybinds to work like that. What I'm going to do is I look at the in-game timer. So if you look at the very top right, you see it's 11:22 right now, 11:23, 11:24, 11:25. I let go at 11:25, right? So that means I cancelled the phone call. Phone calls take 15 seconds to come back when they end ringing, like high priority phone calls. So as soon as it's 11:40, the phone call's going to ring again. Do you see? So if I cancel the phone call at... That was 11:47, because you can see where the marker came back. If I cancel the phone call at 11:47, the phone is going to ring again at 12:02. Yeah? So at 12:02, the phone call will ring again. There it is. So what we're doing is we're timing the phone call to come in as we're starting Blood Bowl. So if I cancel it now, that was at 11. It's a bit delayed when you shoot. So at 12:11, that means 26, right? So if I walk in the marker at exactly 26... You see, you may not have caught it, but the phone rang. Do you see? And now I have control when I shouldn't do. So what happened is I didn't pause buffer to try to make it more obvious, but it kind of had the opposite effect. But I walked in the marker, and the mission starts as I'm in the marker, but because of this glitchy marker and how it works, it doesn't set on mission 1 fast enough. So anyway, as the mission is starting, the phone call happens at the same time, right? So then we get the whole double on mission 1 thing, right? But now, the phone call has been cancelled, I think. Maybe the mission takes all the markers away, I'm not certain. But anyway, what happens is... Did I pick up a marker? Fuck's sake. What happens is when Blood Bowl ends, the phone call will ring, and I can hold it, right, just before Blood Bowl ends and sets on mission back to 0. Or, yeah. So when this timer runs out, if you watch my inputs up here... Eventually it'll happen. I accidentally picked up a marker, so this took longer than usual. You won't hear it. You won't hear it because of the muting. But if I'm holding 4, which is my phone call button, yeah? As soon as I spawn, there's a ring, right? And I hold that phone call, yeah? So I hold the phone call, and then Blood Bowl ends, like half a second after. But because Blood Bowl ended, it's set on mission to 0. So now I have this phone call while I'm on mission 0, if you see the map. So now I can do whatever the fuck I want. In this instance, I want to go date Katie. But that has nothing to do with a phone call. I'm just holding... This is just me doing something in the meantime. I'm just holding the phone call while doing this. But what I actually want to do with this phone call is dupe the Jizzy mission, right? Or Jizzy cutscene. Come here. That's probably close enough.
sure. Here go my number.
Alright. Anyway, don't worry about this whole dating Katie thing. That's not important. But anyway, I'm still holding the phone call. Okay. And I'm gonna go over to the mission marker, and I'll try to explain it. So this mission here, this mission is the Jizzy cutscene, as my splits should say. This is the Jizzy cutscene, yeah? So all it is a cutscene that I watch, and then it ends, and we do the next mission, yeah? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk into the marker here, like at the edge of it, because as soon as I walk into the marker, CJ is gonna walk this way, right? CJ's gonna like do this, yeah? So what I want to do is start the mission a second time. If I enter the marker over here, what will happen is the mission will start and CJ will walk out of the marker. So I have to walk into the marker carefully, and I'm going to walk in over here. So I'm going to walk into the marker, the mission will start, CJ will walk this way, I will then let go of the phone call, which will make the marker come back, CJ is still in the marker, and the cutscene will happen twice. You ready? Do you see? The cutscene happens twice. You see? That's how that works. So that's how you dupe the Jizzy, right? Jizzy cutscene. Just to be more, that's how duping works. That's how duping works every single time you've seen it. You start the mission. This is a bit weird because it's a cutscene, but you start the mission, and then you start the mission again with the phone call, right? The only problem with this one is, for technical reasons, only one cutscene actually ended, the other one didn't. So I'm still inside that cutscene, basically. And if I start another mission now, the game will crash. So what you have to do is you have to go date Katie. I didn't watch a replay for Sexy Vehicles, did I? That's unfortunate. Okay, good. What you have to do is go date Katie, and then for some reason the date cutscene makes the cutscene end, the one that's stuck. So I did 2 of that mission, right? One of the cutscenes I skipped by pressing space, but the other one is stuck forever playing, like never happening. But it's still happening right now. You can't see it, obviously, but the cutscene is still like happening in the background. So if I start another mission, the game will crash. So what you have to do is you have to date Katie, and this cutscene here, when I end it, do you see how I teleport to the garage? This is what happens when you watch that cutscene, right? When you watch that cutscene, at the end of it, you spawn here, yeah? Because that's where it puts you after the cutscene. So what's happening is I'm watching that cutscene, and then when it ends, it unsticks the other cutscene that was stuck there when I duped it. So that's why I teleport here. I then shoot Katie to end the date, because I don't want the date running at the same time. But that's how that works. I didn't store my Sanchez. That's sad. Alright, so that's why all of that happens. Yeah, there goes Katie. I need the Katie date to end, because again, if I start another mission while I'm dating Katie, then the game will crash, right? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set up the phone call again. I'm going to hold it, and I'm going to get in, and I'm going to let go at... Let's let go at 55 to make this easy. So I let go at 55. So the phone call's going to come in again at 10, right? 18:10. So I'm going to pause buffer this time to make it easier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk in at like 8, which is way too early. But if I just pause buffer, you see the in-game timer keeps ticking like normal. The game's going really slowly, but the in-game timer's ticking. You see, I got the phone call. Do you see? So I started the phone call. I started the phone call and the mission at the same time. That's what's happening. And now we just wait for this to end, and then I can have the on mission 0 phone call. But that's what's happening, right? If I go back to my lovely drawing, that's what's happening. You start Blood Bowl, right? And as you're starting Blood Bowl, you start the phone call at the same time. Blood Bowl sets you to on mission 1. But the phone call also tries to set you to on mission 1 as well, but it can't do it twice. So you're just on mission 1. You never go to like 2 or anything like that. Then Blood Bowl ends. Then I'm on mission 0, right? And then this isn't quite right, but then I start a second phone call, right? I start the second phone call, and then Blood Bowl sets on mission to 0. So now I have this phone call while I'm on mission 0, which means I could start another mission, and then I can let go of the phone call, and then I can start the mission a second time. That's how that works. That's all of it. Oh, is that what happens, PoundNet? Okay, fair enough. So before this ends, I'm gonna hold the phone call button, and then it'll end, and then the phone will ring, and then I'll hold the phone call, and then Blood Bowl ends properly. It like teleports me out, but it's not quite over yet. So now I'm holding the phone call, so I have a phone call, but I can start missions at the same time. That's the whole thing. I don't know why this turned into a Sanfira explanation %, but here we go. Oh yeah, because someone said they know how to dupe, but they don't understand it. Yeah.
You out your mind?
Are you okay, Coco? Are you still screaming at me? But why do it? Okay, so the reason we want to do 2 of the same mission, it's for similar reasons. I'll show you the graph in a second. But it's for similar reasons as the phone call. Oh, hey, thanks. So when the mission ends, it increases a number, and the number is how many missions you've completed for that mission strand, that chain of missions, right? Fuck, damn it, come on. So over here, right, this might not be technically correct, but I'm gonna just use it as an example, so don't correct me, PoundNet. But over here, this is the Jizzy mission, yeah? This is the first Jizzy mission that you do. So the number of Jizzy missions that I've completed is at 0. I haven't completed any Jizzy missions. So when I walk into this marker, the game's going to check how many Jizzy missions I've completed, right? And it's going to see that I've completed 0 Jizzy missions. So it's going to start the first Jizzy mission, right? This is the 3rd Jizzy mission. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not technically correct, but it's my example. Let's just say I haven't completed any Jizzy missions. So when I walk into here, it's going to start T-Bone Mendez, yeah? Then to make this confusing, I'm going to dupe it because I'm holding the phone call. So I'm going to walk into here, again, carefully. This starts, I let go of the phone call, this starts a second time. Do you see? You can't see it because of the cutscene, but what's happening is when CJ walks into the marker, he does this, right? But because of where I'm walking in the marker, CJ is still in it when I let go of the phone call. So it starts twice, okay? So now I'm on this mission twice. The sky turns weird. There's no traffic and stuff. Don't worry about that. But what happens is when this mission ends, it increases the number of Jizzy missions that I've beaten by 1, yeah? So then when the mission ends, let's go over here. When Jizzy ends, let's say, oh, you can't see it because I'm a dummy. When Jizzy ends, yeah, there's a counter that says Jizz missions finished. So there's a counter that says how many Jizzy missions I've beaten, right? And it's at 0 right now. But when that Jizzy mission ends, it goes +1 to this number, yeah? So then I would have beaten 1 Jizzy mission. That's a 7. I would have beaten 1 Jizzy mission, yeah? So then when I go back to the marker and start the next mission, it will check this number, right? And it will see I've beaten 1 Jizzy mission. So it knows to start the second Jizzy mission, yeah? If this number was 0, I would just start the same mission over and over again, right? It would just keep going forever. But because we duped the mission, this is the interesting bit, because we duped the mission, yeah, it adds 1 to this counter twice. Sorry, that's a 2. It adds 1 to this counter twice. Yeah? So what this does is this means when I do this mission, when I do the first mission, I skip the second one, and I go straight to the third one. Do you understand? Because I walk into the marker, and it checks how many missions I've completed, and the number is 2. So it says, oh, start the third mission, right? But all I did was finish this mission twice. How do you not understand? Is it just people being idiots and trolling me? Like, I am making sense, right? Like, people understand what I'm saying? Yes? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do this mission, right? And then pay close attention to what happens when this mission ends. Because this mission conveniently makes it really obvious what's happening. So this is the only Jizzy... If you look at the splits, this is the only Jizzy mission I do, isn't it? The only Jizzy mission I do at his mansion. You only do T-Bone Mendez, the blue skull, yeah? It's the only T-Bone Mendez, the only blue skull mission I do, right? But just pay attention to what happens when I finish this mission. Pay attention to, like... Oh, I'll explain it when I get there. Hang on. Of course I fucking get free headshots when I'm only explaining what the fuck is happening. Right, okay. So what's going to happen is because I'm doing 2 of this mission at the same time, it doesn't look like it, but there's 2 of the same mission happening at the same time. When I end it, the mission is going to end twice, right? So what happens is I'll finish it, and the game will go ding, 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 you know, because I've passed the mission. It says mission passed on the screen, and my camera gets set to a certain position, and I spawn in a certain place, right? It will do that, and there will be a red marker in front of me to start the next mission, right? Like, I don't know, half a second after that, the game's going to realise I beat 2 missions, and it's going to go ding, 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 and say mission passed and reset my camera. It does it twice. And then the little red marker's going to disappear, because the game doesn't think there are any more Jizzy missions left, because I just beat 2 of them in a row. Right? So just watch. It's really fast, so you have to kind of pay attention. The red marker doesn't disappear? Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not even going to get there, am I? Whatever, if the red marker doesn't disappear, that makes my point even better. So, I'm going to go over here, right, ready? Pay attention to what happens. Why didn't it happen that time? I think I took too long to skip the cutscene. The red marker does disappear. What the fuck are you saying, Powder? Anyway, I fucked up because I didn't skip the cutscene fast enough. But anyway, there was like 1 copy of it passed, right? And the marker was still there. And then the other copy passed, and then the marker disappeared. I fucked up. If I skipped the cutscene instantly, like I should have done in a speedrun, then it would have happened the way I described, but... Let's just find a fucking run, shall we? Let's just find a run of mine where it happens. Let's go find my PB. No, wait, hang on. How do I do this? Your channel. Videos. Why? Oh, no, do this. Come on. Here's this run, right? Let's mute it. I swear this happens. I'm sure it happens. Right, so here's me doing T-Bone Mendez. That was a pretty good click, wasn't it? Let's go into the future a bit. Of course, I fall off my bike. Right, now, watch what happens carefully. I'll turn on the sound, just in case there is... You can hear it, but hang on. Watch. Do you see it? Okay, it's not quite as I described, but if you pay attention, CJ, like, spawns twice. Oh yeah, also there's 2 markers. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Right, I'll try to... Let me play this in slow motion. With the sound off. So I'm in the marker, yeah? right? Here's the cutscene. Yeah. You watch CJ, and there's the second cutscene. Did you see it? It happened twice. And then the marker disappears because the mission ended twice, and then we move on. That's what happens. There you go. And that's why my splits have a little X2 next to it, because I'm doing 2 of the mission at the same time. Yeah, exactly, Powdernet. What Powdernet's saying is right. The problem with explaining this is that every mission behaves differently. So, for like what I just said doesn't quite the way I've been describing duping, it's with, oh, when I'm in the cutscene, I let go of the phone call and the mission starts a second time, right? Like, that doesn't happen for all the dupes. Like, for Torino's Last Flight, for example, I'm just gonna keep the video open. For when I duped Torino's Last Flight, which is back a bit, actually, it was close. Not quite here, back a bit. Back a bit more. Back a bit more. So when I watch what happens when I dupe Torino's Last Flight, is it at the right playback speed? Like, watch what happens. It's like I go into the marker, right? And if you watch, oh, you kind of missed it. Let me go back a bit more. Fuck's sake, go back a bit more. You see, I'm holding the 4 button. I'm holding the phone call, yeah, with this 4 button. I go into the marker, right, and as soon as it starts to fade out. You see how it's fading out now? I let go of the phone call. Do you see? I let go of it. So this phone call CJ's answering is like the actual phone call. It's not even the scripted mission phone call. So I answer the phone call. Or that might be the scripted mission phone call. It's the second one. Yeah, that's the real phone call. So that's the mission phone call, the one that happens in the cutscene. And then this is the real phone call that happens, I think. Maybe the other way around. There's a marker again, though. I don't know. But do you see? When the phone call ends... No, yeah, that's... Okay, let me try this again. I go into the marker. Right? This is me answering the phone call. Yeah? And then as soon as that phone call ends, I regain control of the camera and CJ and everything. And this marker appears. Yeah? So I can start this mission a second time. This other phone call I'm answering is just there. It's just, hey, Woozy, what's the business? But that just happens because of the mission. But as soon as this phone call ends, the mission starts a second time. Right? And then I answer, hey, Woozy, what's the business? A second time, and then away we go. But you see how this dupe was like a little bit different? There's a different kind of dupe here with hijack as well. That's quite a way away, though. I should probably just... Where's hijack dupe? Wait, that's not... What the fuck? Oh, that's driving school. So here's hijack dupe. So again, I'm holding 4. Like, if you look at here, where is it? If you look here, I'm doing Blood Bowl again. See? So here's me getting the On Mission 0 phone call in Blood Bowl, right? And then I do some other stuff that we won't worry about for now. But anyway, here's me doing hijack. So I'm holding the phone call. We need sound for this. Maybe I am. Shut up, old me. So here's the phone call, right? I walk into the marker. Now you got to pay attention to where CJ. That, Zoten, so I have... Okay, let me just mute it. You got to pay attention to where CJ is in game. So I'm walking here in the marker. Yeah. I'm always careful to walk here. If I walk in here, when the cutscene happens, CJ will walk out of the marker, and I won't be able to do it. So you have to always walk in like away from where CJ is gonna walk. So I'm gonna walk in on that bit of the marker. Now, if you see, let me play it in slow motion. So I'm walking into the marker here, yeah? And when it starts, as soon as it starts, you can see here's CJ, right? And he walks out of it. Do you see? He walks towards the stairs. So I want to be careful to walk in the right part of the marker, or CJ will walk out of it. That CJ that's there, is that right? How do I... I'm going back in time. Yeah, wait, that's forwards. Did I go forwards or... I went forwards, I'm an idiot. Oh, for fuck's sake. This CJ, this is the real CJ. This is the gameplay CJ. He's always there. He never disappears, right? So he stays there, right? So even though this cutscene is happening, right, CJ is actually still here. You just can't see him, yeah? So this is just a fake cutscene, CJ. So if you watch my 4 key, right? If you watch my 4 key, I'll play it at half speed. If you watch my 4 key, the cutscene's going to happen. I let go of the phone, right? I let go of the phone call. What's happening is the real CJ picks up the phone call, right? And he goes like this, and he goes to answer the phone call. I hold the F key to cancel the phone call as quick as possible, right? So I hold the F key to cancel the phone call. So CJ's picking up the phone, putting it to his face, then he's putting it back in his pocket. And as soon as he's done putting it back in his pocket, the mission starts a second time. Did you see it? Do you see? Here's the real CJ. Look, see? Here's the cutscene happening. And here's the real CJ starting the mission a second time. Do you see? That's what happens. So CJ, the real CJ, starts the cutscene a second time, right? And then we're watching this cutscene a second time, which is why there's like 2 of it. I kind of skip it a bit fast, but do you see? There's like 2 of this cutscene happening now. So here's the second cutscene CJ, and here's the first cutscene CJ. But I just skip it because I don't need it at this point, right? So I just skip it, and now there's like 2 of everything because the mission's happening twice at the same time. Yeah, that's how you dupe hijack. Also, hello, Coco. Are you okay, small animal? Where's Emma, eh? Where did Emma go? Where did Emma go? Oh, you get it now? Yeah, okay. What else? Are there any other different kind of dupes? There's obviously Lost Desperados. That's like a very different kind of dupe, right? This is the same, though. This is the same again. So if you watch, I walk into the marker. Annoyingly, just to make it more confusing, the marker is invisible when I do this. So when you dupe Verdant Meadows, the marker's just invisible. Don't worry about it. It's still there. The code, the physics is still there. Not physics, but the code is still there, just you can't see it. So what I do is I walk up very carefully, and you can see I'm sprinting. I stop sprinting, and I carefully walk into this invisible marker, yeah? Because again, I want to walk in this bit of the marker, because CJ is going to walk here. He's going to walk out of the marker, do you see? So I have to be careful where I'm walking in it, so you can't just sprint in, because then you'll just run out of the marker. So I carefully walk into the marker, so real CJ is still stood in the marker. This cutscene happens. I let go of... It's tab I'm holding this time. But I let go of tab as the cutscene starts. See, I let go of tab, and then I start to hold F. Do you see? So CJ's picking up the phone call, putting it to his face, putting it back down, putting it in his pocket, getting his arm out, and then the cutscene starts a second time. That's what happens. I don't understand how everyone's brain's melting. This is pretty simple. Actually do this frame by frame with the end of LD1, and you can probably see why it's not a dupe. I mean, I know it's not a dupe. I'm calling it that. Black Project? Oh yeah, Black Project's an interesting one. Okay, I'll do Black Project. Black Project is a little more complicated. Where's Black Project? It's here. So here's Black Project. So the problem with Black Project is that if you watch the cutscene twice, one of the cutscenes gets stuck and doesn't continue. It's like the Jizzy cutscene. Do you remember earlier I showed it live? Let me show the actual splits. Do you remember the Jizzy cutscene? This one. Do you remember? I watched the cutscene twice, but one of the cutscenes got stuck. So then I had to date Katie to get the cutscene to continue. Oh, it's a little different here. It's the same problem, though. If I just watch the cutscene twice, one of them will get stuck and then won't actually complete, and the game's gonna, like, crash and stuff. So what you do here, obviously, that you don't date Katie. You can't, because you can't leave the Area 69. So what happens is, again, pay attention where I'm walking into the marker. I'm walking into this side of the marker. Yeah, it starts. You can't see it, but CJ... Oh, CJ isn't actually walking here. Am I dumb? Do I not have to do that? Oh yeah, CJ doesn't actually walk here. Okay, I don't even have to do it there. Whatever. It's just force of habit. So what happens is the cutscene starts. Yeah? You see the cutscene starting. I'm still holding tab. I'm holding the phone call, right? What I'm going to do is I let go of the phone call, and then if we listen to me, I count out loud. 1, 2, 3. And then on the 3, yeah? So I count to 3 to let CJ pick up the phone, right? And then on 3, I press F. This cancels the phone call. So now CJ's putting the phone down. Remember, watching at half speed, so he does it really slowly. So CJ's putting the phone down now. And then I count to 1.5. 1, 2. Yeah, count to 1.5. And you may have missed it, but I pressed space. See, I pressed space here. So I count to 1.5. That gives CJ enough time to put the phone down. Then I press space. That cancels the cutscene, right? I skipped the cutscene. Right? The cutscene just got skipped there, right? But the real CJ is still stood in that marker, right? And then the real CJ starts the mission a second time, right? But I skipped one cutscene and then started the other one. Because if I play them on top of each other, one of them breaks. So you have to play one after the other. So that's why I watched this cutscene twice, like that. Jesus, that sounds horrible. So that's Black Project dupe. It's kind of weird. You see you can tell it works because when I pick up this armor, one of them is still there. There's actually 2 armor things here, but I pick one up, get full armor, and then the other one stays there. Now show how ES dupe works. No, shut up. I guess what's the last complicated one? Yeah, I guess the last complicated one is Los Desperados. Yeah, Los Desperados is really weird. The way you have to do it. Okay, so let's go to here. So here's me. Well, let's go back a bit. So here's me. I'm getting the glitched phone call from Blood Bowl. Not Blood Bowl. The stadium. This one works a little differently. I have to like hold the phone call at the right time. So I walk into it, I pause buffer, and then when the phone starts ringing, I hold the phone call. Wow, I fucked up in my PB. What the hell? I fucked it up. Come on, Josh. Okay, so I walk into the marker. Right, start pause buffering. As soon as you can see, oh shit. You can see I'm starting 8-track because fuck's sake. You can see I'm starting 8-track because it says 8-track, yeah? So I'm pause buffering, waiting for the phone call to come in. You see it says press tab to answer your cell phone. So then I'm holding tab for some reason instead of 4, but whatever. So I hold tab, and now you see the marker disappears, right? So now I'm holding the phone call, and then 8-track starts, and I keep holding the phone call. And then I just blow up the car to end 8-track, and then I'm still holding the phone call this whole time. Anyway, so I drive over to here with the phone call held down, go into the marker. This is Los Desperados. But what you do here is you just let go of the phone call and just answer it. You see that CJ is answering the phone call? You see how he's answering the phone call here? So I answer the phone call, right? And now if you pay attention to the minimap, as the phone call gets cancelled as I go inside the car, watch the minimap, you see all the markers come back, see? So that's me going on mission 0 again. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to start the mission a second time. Because, I'm going to have to skip quite forward here. Because if you skip, whoa, quality. If you dupe this mission, so you can just start 2 of this mission, right? You can do that like all the other missions. But the problem is, oh, I can't actually show it. Let me keep going. I'll just show it for demonstration's sake. But you can't dupe this mission properly because, can I have fucking quality, please? You can't dupe this mission properly because when this cutscene happens, right? I'll play it at normal speed, but when this cutscene happens, I'll play it with sound. Do you see how they like? Do you see how they?
Good.
Okay, I can't play it sound. I talk too much. You see how they walk into frame? Yeah, these three guys walk over here and then keep talking to each other. Do you see? If you dupe this mission, there are two of them. Two of each of them inside themselves. Yeah, there's two CJs, two friend, and two Caesars. Right? There's two of them inside of each other because you duped the mission, so it makes two. What happens is they get stuck inside themselves and they can't walk. But the problem is they need to walk over to here for the cutscene to continue. That's not actually true. Okay, fucking whatever. They need to walk over to here to make the cutscene continue. But they can't because there's like... If you cheat and get Omicron Zero by phone call, they will get unstuck. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. But anyway, whatever the case is, for whatever reason, they're stuck. They're stuck off of frame, right? And they can't walk over to here. And they need to walk over to here for this cutscene to end. So what happens is you just sit in this cutscene forever. You just sit... where is it? You just sit here, and nothing ever happens. You just get completely stuck and you can't continue. Okay? So you can't dupe this mission because of that. What you do instead, if I go back to where it was... I need to go back quite a lot. Where was it? Oh, no, too far. What the hell? Way too far. Way too far. Okay, this is the first one. We're back where we were. So we're back where we were. So here's me with the phone call. Yeah, I'm holding the phone call. I'm holding tab, right? What you do instead is you do one mission and then the same mission again as soon as it ends. So you go over here, you start the mission, blah, 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 answer the phone call, right, watch the minimap, markers come back, I'm on mission 0 again. Then I do the mission like normal, right, but the phone call's ringing because obviously I'm not on a mission, the game thinks. You do the mission like normal until you get to here. Until you get to here. Now, instead of killing all the guys... I kill all but one of them. So I kill all these guys, right? And I leave this friend alone. I leave him alone. What I do is I run over to him, right? And I put a satchel on him. I missed there. But I hit him there. Do you see how the satchel was like attached to him? And it like follows him? So that one misses and lands on the ground. But this one, if I play it back, this satchel, you throw it on him and it gets stuck to him. Do you see he was like backing up, but it was attached to him? So that satchel is permanently attached to him now. So now what I do is I run to this blade, I drive all the way back to Grove Street, yeah, and I go here. This is where it gets a bit confusing, but what I do is I hold, if you watch my inputs, it makes this a lot easier to understand. But what I do is I drive over to here, and then I get out, and then the phone call rings. Press tab to answer your cell phone. So I hold 4. Yeah, here's me holding 4. The stats menu opens. So I'm holding 4, and then I try to walk into this interior marker, right? Just as I walk into it, just before I'm about to walk into it, did it actually happen? I didn't even see it. It was so fast. Where the hell is it? Hello? Go forwards a frame. What the fuck? Where the hell is it? There's not even a frame of it. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I guess I click so fast you don't see it. But anyway, ignore the left mouse. But you see my weapon changes. It changes from the satchel thing. It changes to the minigun. That's me pressing left click, right? Oops. Oh yeah, wait. But I'm holding left click. How the fuck? Why isn't it showing up in this? I'm even holding it, look. That's a bit weird. Anyway, whatever. So I left click, so I'm holding the phone call and I triggered the satchel, yeah? Your recording is in stupid 60 FPS, that's why. What, cooler? How does that affect the... Oh, there's the left mouse button. Wait, what? Wait, why is it there now? Oh, it's like super delayed, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Wait, do I mess this up? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Do I even... Yeah, I do it. Okay. So I trigger the satchel, right? I trigger the satchel charge, so the guy blows up. He's the last guy alive, so now the cutscene starts playing, yeah? Because I killed the last guy, so the cutscene starts. But right as the cutscene starts, I walk inside of here. Now, if you pay attention, do you see, here's the cutscene, right? It's in the wrong interior world, because I just walked inside an interior. But here's the cutscene playing with a bunch of dead bodies around, right? But because I walked into the interior, it's in the interior world. Now what happens is I let go of this phone call, right? Another property of phone calls is that when they end, you regain camera control and control of CJ. Okay? So, or is that the interior doing that? I don't know. Whatever the case, I have the camera attached to CJ again, and I can control CJ. You normally can't control CJ in cutscenes, right? You only regain control. Okay, whatever. So I've regained control of CJ. Yeah? So it says, look, the cutscene is happening. We needed to get him to a hospital. The camera must be the interior. Okay, so the interior sets the camera, and then you regain control of the phone call. Then it says so the cutscene is happening now, but I have control of CJ. I'm just walking around while this cutscene's happening. Yeah? So that cutscene's happening. The mission is about to end as soon as this cutscene ends. So I run over to here, right? This here is where the mission starts. You can't see it, but there's an invisible marker that if I walk into it, the mission will start. So I can start the mission a second time. But what I'm going to do is I hold the shotgun out. So when you're aiming with a gun, let me go back to SA real quick. Back to SA real quick. I guess I'm not going back to SA real quick. Hello? I guess I'm not going back to SA real quick. Okay. Let's just close SA. Never mind. I was gonna demonstrate it, but never mind. Anyway. So when you're holding a gun out, you can't actually start the mission, right? So, hello? So while I'm holding the shotgun, so I walk into the marker, I'm in the mission marker right now, but it doesn't start because I'm holding the gun, right? And I sit there and I aim with the gun. Oh yeah, there's no HUD or anything, that's kind of weird. I sit there and aim with the gun, yeah? And as soon as one of these subtitles disappears, as soon as thank you CJ and good luck my friend, as soon as the subtitle visually disappears, like now, do you see? As soon as that disappears, I shoot twice, right? Right? And that's just to time it. It just so happens that shooting twice with a shotgun is exactly long enough. So now, I let go of the shotgun, and now I can start the mission again, as soon as this is done, right? Now the mission starts. So I just started the mission a second time. But the first mission is just about to end. So we do that, and then did you see that? This is the second Los Desperados starting, yeah? And here is the first Los Desperados ending. So what's happened is I've ended one mission right as I started the second one. I couldn't just end Los Desperados and then go back and start Los Desperados a second time. Because it doesn't work like that, right? Because I would start end of the line instead, which I don't want. Because, you know, that's how the mission counter works. So I started Los Desperados right before the first Los Desperados could set the counter up by one. So I start, the other mission ends, and now the second mission starts like normal. And now you just do the mission normally a second time, right? So that's all complicated and tricky and stuff just because you want to start the second mission right as the first one ends. So now the second mission's happening, you just do it like normal, right? But the special thing here is that when this ends, right, when this mission ends, the counter for how many, like, sweet missions I've done, let's say it's at 7, right? That's not because it's not duping, because duping is having 2 mission scripts at the same time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. This isn't technically a dupe, I guess. But anyway, let's say I'm at 7 sweet missions completed, right? The 8th mission is end of the line part 1, yeah? But because I end this mission, it increases that counter by 1. So what happens is as soon as this mission ends, if we watch it in slow motion, as soon as this mission ends, right? It'll eventually happen. When is it? There. They're ended. Do you see the mission ended? So as soon as the mission ends, it ends like normal. I regain control of CJ and stuff. The counter goes from 7, it goes up to 8. As soon as the mission counter is at 8, it might not be that number, it'll be a different number. But as soon as it goes to 8, it thinks I finished End of the Line Part 1. And when End of the Line Part 1 finishes, End of the Line Part 2 starts immediately. No hesitation, nothing. It just goes start, right? And that's normally fine because I just ended End of the Line Part 1 and it makes coherent sense. I just killed Smoke, right? As soon as I kill Smoke, that mission ends, and then End of the Line Part 2 starts, which is Smoke is dead on the ground and you're talking to him. But that just makes coherent sense because you just killed him. But here, I haven't just killed him, but the counter has increased, so the mission is just going to start, right? So it just starts. It just starts immediately, and now I'm on End of the Line Part 2. That's why that happens. It's nothing too fancy. It's basically the same concept as a dupe, but we just have to do a bunch of fancy shit around it. But it's basically the same thing. But that's why that one's weird. Like, that mission ends, and then this one immediately starts a second later. Or a frame later, or whatever. So yeah, there you go. That's how duping works. I don't remember why I did this, but I did this. Hello, Coco. Okay. What? Okay. If you watch, like, let's find, where is it? Let's find, how do you go back nowadays? No, this. Is it control them? How do I go back? Oh, there you go. Let's find my no major glitches PB. Here's no major glitches, right? So here's no major glitches, right? If we watch here, it's exactly the same thing. So what happens is, I kill Smoke, right? As soon as Smoke dies, the mission ends. We sit here for a little bit. The mission ends. And then, all of a sudden, End of the Line Part 2 starts. Do you see? It's coherent when it's like that. It makes sense because, you know, you're in the same place and everything. They spawn you in the same room and stuff. But this is actually a completely second mission, a completely different mission we just started, right? But when you watch it with duping, it doesn't make any sense, right? It just looks like I teleport. But you always teleport. Like, I teleported right now by starting this mission. I teleported, right? Like, I'm over here, right? And I teleport over there. So, yeah, there you go. Anyway, that's that, I guess. I don't think there's anything else to explain. And I guess I'm not really going to continue with practice at this point. Here's this madness, which is this diagram. You can have a look at it. Are you alright, kitty cat? Are you okay, kitty cat? Yeah, you're okay. How does the 0-star glitch work? That, my friend, is a story for another time. For now, I am done. My throat kind of hurts because I've been talking and somewhat shouting this entire time. But that is how duping works. And I will leave you with that. And you can go off on your own and try to figure out how 0-star glitching works and everything. Go try to figure out all the dupes I didn't explain. With your own knowledge that I've now given you. I'm giving them homework, Emma. Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yeah, I'm giving you homework. I'm done for now. I might stream iRacing this evening. We'll see what happens. But I won't be streaming probably this weekend because I'm going to, like, an event thing this weekend. Is it this weekend, Emma? Yes. It is this weekend. Tomorrow, yeah. So I probably won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday. I might stream. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if I don't see you, I'll be back, like, Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be back Tuesday if I don't see you. So yeah. Thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye.